Oh, we're still big. Hello, chat. I am still in Big End. Hold on.
Hello, I'm also slightly larger than average.
Wait. My stuff fixed? Okay, I think my stuff. Woo! My stuff fixed itself overnight! Yay! 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 Hello! No gray screen! Woo!
Hooray!
Hooray! Hi, guys. It's gonna be a bit of a work in progress for moving stuff around as I wait and see kind of where I need to have visible. Flipping your head, Randy. If you don't
Whoa!
mind. Oh!
I hope that's not uncanny for anyone.
I know. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're loving it. A little uncanny. Alright, Randy, talk.
Hello, everyone. I'm Evil Randy. I will have short stories.
Auto stories. Okay. So. Ah. I'm lagging. Okay. Let me get to some kind of settings. Unironically, the way I learnt Randy's name was we were playing Valheim together, and he's used the name like, "Oh, your name's Yidna. That's cool. What's that from?" And I was like, "It's my name backwards." Like,
Yeah, my
oh,
name actually sounds pretty good backwards. It's like some fantasy bullshit name. Mighty Yidna travels the plains looking for the questing sword.
thank you, Grindelwald. Are you telling me I can't have access to my graphic settings before? I didn't want to like launch it before stream, so you know. God, we are lagging.
Are you gonna also have to be a PNG?
Oh.
But what if you had to?
You guys wouldn't want to watch PNGL? What do you mean?
Of course they would.
I'll close my browsers. NVIDIA. NVIDIA? You never updated my driver. Wait. Whatever. I didn't need it anyway. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Doo, doo, doo. You know what? Music comes back. While So it recommends controller. Mine doesn't seem to want to fully cooperate. So there may be a quick restart here or there. I'll flip you back around.
We
Put me here like this. Then a little bit more. Panda with the raid! Hello, my love. How are you?
well, look who it is.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, V, you're raiding me. Hello, hello. How did your games go? Oh my god, let me turn this down. Holy moly. Oof.
I heard today my friend Kayla went to your stream thinking it was L.
Yes.
Very funny.
Yeah, that was very funny. 2 L's. Ha ha ha.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I saw that before. Okay, let's try and figure out what could I have. Lumen epic. I don't need epic settings. The shutter's down. My GPU cannot handle that. No motion blur. Get that out of here.
Disgusting.
Yeah, my name backwards is also L. Yes, I just started. I am 10 minutes in. I haven't even gotten to the game yet, but please, welcome on in, readers. If you haven't encountered me before, my name is L. My evil doppelganger is also called L. Subtitle color off? Interesting. So, I unplug this. Will it cooperate and work? Oh, it won't work. Thank you, Nelly. Yeah, no, go get your dinner, go get food. I'm, trying to get my controller to work. Help. I have to enable Steam. Okay, there we go. We have A or B. Excellent. Hydrate. I pre-ordered it, so I have early access. The game fully releases 2 days from now, but I do have access to it. Yes. So please feel free to enjoy a little sneak peek at the game. I've never played Silent Hill before, so you know, this is gonna be a bit of a new thing.
Many of the Silent Hills have very different flavor compared to one another.
Very true.
Got a new writer on.
Yes, the writer of Higurashi no Naku Koro ni, aka When They Cry, aka my first anime and my favorite anime, worked on this. Okay, I don't seem to be lagging too much. Too much? Good enough. I'm gonna, hold on. I wanna look. That should be better. Okay. Settle in, get your drinks, get your food. I'll be doing also a smidge of a drinking game tonight. If I have to pause the menu because I am scared, pause to menu because I'm scared, I will take a sip of my drink. If I die, if that's even a thing in this game, I will take a shot. I'd also
Liquid
said,
courage.
yes, one gifted, or one sub is one shot, whether it's resubbing, prime sub, gifted sub, whatever. But it's just to make things fun. I have a espresso martini, probably the best, smoothest espresso martini I've ever made. I did a great job. Good job, me. I was like stressing. I got the time the game releases wrong. Because Steam said in an hour. I'm like, okay. And then the hour passed, and it's like, oh yeah, now it's under an hour. But nevertheless, is everyone ready for some spooky gaming? While Panda gets that food. Hope you've all had your food and you're well today. I'll move the chat or move my big head around wherever I need to, depending on the game. But I'm actually excited for this. I've actually been looking forward to playing this. Maybe because I'm a weeb. Maybe because I'm a fan of Higurashi. I've always wanted to play Silent Hill, just never got the chance, I guess.
There's a few good ones out there.
I'm going to prepare just in case I need to. My charger for my controller. It should be fine. But like this. Actually, I'll just plug it in. I love Silent Hill. If I plug this in, it shouldn't disconnect my controller. Yeah, cool. The controller is charging while I play, and there's now a cute little Kuromi head at the top of my controller, giving me strength and power. Is it on my desk? I can't. Okay. Make my life so much easier. Game is loud? Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be the way. Give me a second. I want the game to be loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down through OBS. And then I'm quiet, you say. If I turn the game down, is that better at all? Is it a good start? Maybe if I am actually speaking into my mic, it might be loud. I don't want to put myself too loud because if I scream, I'm gonna blow eardrums. And we don't want that. Okay. I'm increasing my gain by like 3 decibels. If I become too loud, let me know.
I'm listening in now,
Okay.
just to be sure.
Okay. Very good, very good. I guess we'll wait and see how the rest of the audio is until we're in game. We'll do one last minute check of my specs, not my specs. Oh god. I'm gonna make sure my CPU and my GPU don't die. I was, until recently, using a fan program that I could manually jack up to max, but okay. Cool beans. Everyone ready? I'm definitely not just prolonging because I'm a little nervous. Oh. Difficulty setting. So I do like hard puzzles. We have story, hard, or lost in the fog. What do we think? I don't know if you can change this. I don't know. For the action difficulty, I'm going to keep it story because I haven't played games like this before. And it's not going to be fun if I'm just unable to progress due to my own lack of skill. Puzzles, though. I don't know if I can change the difficulty after starting. What do we think? That is an interesting concept. Okay. Yeah, 1 hour or cold open, exactly. I mean, they're a bit obtuse. Okay, fair enough. For the sake of enjoyment, I'll keep it default settings. I mean, I wanted the pink rabbit costume, so I probably should use it, even if it's a little goofy, right?
It will give you strength.
It will give me strength. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Okay, it's just thinking.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
Boy, were you?
ひなこお友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本
It just looks like a headband right now.
当？お姉ちゃん、何かいいことでもあった？
うん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
It's perfect though.
これ
Oh,
Oh,
my
nee,
control vibrated. It's a little unserious, which is perfect.
ありがとう。
Yeah, when the shadow demons are dragging you to hell, you'll still be scared.
Good job. F in the chat. I'm bored. It is gorgeous. And this isn't even like max settings by any means. I'm not sure if the cinematic is affected by the settings or not.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
中子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいで。
Worried about you being a cosplayer. Okay, we're in.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
Now, I do have my watch plugged in and charging, so... Oh god, we're so slow. So probably in about an hour I'll have my watch connected for a heart rate tracker. Okay, rendered in-game. Now, if you guys
Like we have
notice...
tossed him.
Yeah, if you guys notice any frame drops or anything, if the audio is loud, let me know. Because I'm not looking at my stream constantly at the moment. Not there are any interactable, but the set dressing is worth looking at.
Yeah, I always love the attention, the detail that sometimes goes into the backgrounds of video games, whether they're these AAA beautiful games or even smaller things like Pokemon, where you just look at the room, you're like, wow, look at all this bespoke assets they made just for this spot.
Yeah. Like, they didn't need to put all this detail here, but they did. I enjoy when they make a world feel lived in.
It's very important in horror. You gotta feel like you're there so you be spooked.
I'd head down the mountain, but
You can hunt around and be like, I know where this basket's from. I know.
article. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. And I always hate Gaoka words. My guttural T's and G's make them difficult. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisogaoka of Yamabe District, finally came to a stop early this morning. I shouldn't have had a shot preemptively. Whew. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Three
I could read some of
individuals.
these if you need.
I appreciate that. I'll start off. Take a shot every time I find a reused asset. Whoa.
Dies.
3 individuals have been hospital. We're just in Higurashi. God damn it. God damn it. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 200 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Yeah, so I've mentioned this before in previous streams, but I'll say it again now that we're here. Higurashi was technically my first anime. I watched another anime at the same time as Higurashi, but my first anime, my first horror anime, I've always had a love for it, the story it tells, and nothing else has quite, like, I won't spoil much of Higurashi, but the things it does and the narrative tools it uses have never been quite utilized in exactly the same way as much as have found similar things. It holds this very special place in my heart. Entry
土砂崩れ
prohibited.
で通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
The evil mountain.
I can walk backwards, which is cool and concerning. So, I see the DNA and the flavor of Higurashi in here. Of inexplicable insanity and hysteria and natural disaster. Or a bit of a... Hold on, reactive keeps crashing? 1 second. Strange. Everything seems to be going fine.
Good.
I just saw Laura said it on stream. It's recommending turning graphic settings down. I'm gonna turn the shadow settings down because oftentimes that's kind of what does it the most for stuff.
Usually a big one.
And shadows don't particularly matter to me. 3 tiers of healing items. Okay, good to know. I guess I'll turn the view distance down as well. I don't need it rendering super far away. My eyes are gonna be close anyway. Why don't
That's
you
what
read
the
this
fog
one?
is for. Local doctors know there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Gotta wait for stream to catch up. Foxes, by nature, are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tinnitus, and
Echinococcus.
echinococcus, to name
Coccus.
just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them.
Those dang kitsune.
Tricksters.
Take a moment to look around as well. Look up. Appreciate it. Evil foxes. Oh my god. Feeling it. Panini projection?
Gotta get the good bread.
Can I turn the I mean, the game still looks pretty good by toning those settings down.
That was the trick of Silent Hill. It was a PS2 game with a large city area. How do you make that work? You make everything foggy, so you don't have to load everything in. Silent Hill series actually had been one of the most beautiful graphically for its time. The character models were full of polygons because they filled the city with so much fog that you could just hide a bunch of shit.
拝んでおこう。
Allow the people look really nice.
神様、私はど
Hey
うし
there,
たら
Iris.
Hello,
Sorry you
Iris.
missed work.
You haven't missed anything. Don't worry. I haven't really started.
That's okay. We had an
Also,
intro
yeah.
cutscene, and it's going to be very surprising, but our young protagonist has trouble at home. That's what you
Yeah.
miss.
Hello. On Mags and Beer. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Drinking at this time of day? Indeed, indeed. I have a feeling that'd be a... Oh yeah, there's us, there's our house, we came down this way. Looks like we can kind of go either way.
Go make your important choice.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
He's missing his head. That's not good. Gotta see if Dark Gathering has put out any new chapter. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that and Dandadan probably got some chapters waiting
Yeah,
for
I was waiting to watch season 2 before I continued the manga, but season 2 has just been... I think season 2 just wrapped up actually. Yeah, I figured they're in the damn wood. Dark Gathering was taking a small hiatus here and there.
Now there's your drinking game. Every time you find a locked door in one of these fucking games, you take a sip.
Sound effects back up. I feel like hearing things, but not clearly enough. Not a gnat. Need some. The longer I go without something scary happening, the more scared I get. No. Inari-sama? Oh, you want to try giving this a read?
So many Japanese words.
Ebi suga
Ebi
oka?
suga ko,
Oka.
mostly composed of. Hold on, I gotta mute the stream. I can't read and hear myself. Inari-sama's is mostly comprised of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as
Oinari.
Inari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable food to rest.
Well,
They are known for their offerings preference of abura aged tofu
abura
pierced
age.
through abura age pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special we only do for Inari-sama here in our town.
I sheeped that at the end.
Yeah, I can't pronounce that shit.
Would you like to read this one as well for me?
I live in a small rural town. Before the war, the town was lively due to the influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished, the coal mine closed down, which just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Fun fact, Silent Hill was also a coal mining town, I believe.
That is a fun fact. My hometown's a coal mining town, so I can feel it. Also, I have a bad habit, and I apologize. For a lot of my younger years, I was actually a reading tutor, and we were taught to, like, if someone makes a mistake while reading, to immediately repeat the word they got wrong. They, like, it would signify and help them. So I was doing it to you, and I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And I
I
shouldn't
just
expect.
bulldoze through. It's
I don't know,
fine.
I appreciate that. Himizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Himizu Kimie. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, but I didn't hate her back then. Maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Himizu Kanta. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, He was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. I just realized okay, there's multiple pages. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. He's jinxed it! He's jinxed it! Yeah, canonically, she must be good at art. Hinota Junko, my oldest sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. That's second page here. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Exploration. I'm pressing Y? Where's my objectives? We're in the fog.
Good thing nothing bad ever happens in fog in this series.
I hate that I'm scared.
Except, oh, look at how beautiful this mailbox is.
Look at how beautiful my bunny tail is.
Yeah,
I keep hearing like bushes rustling and it's spooking me.
just the wind.
Your turn.
Starting around May, the town began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The prefectural disaster prevention division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful these might be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come.
Next. Oh, right, you're waiting for me to catch up.
Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari Sama's curse have been spreading throughout the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead.
Disasters.
Disaster?
There was the thing explode. For someone who's never played a Silent Hill game, I have no idea what to expect, like, horror-wise. So
Horror-wise,
I'm probably a little bit more tense than the average person would be, because I don't handle well with jump scares. I kind of freeze up.
now, in the classic Silent Hills, you didn't have to kill everything that you run into. They could just be a spooky thing you run away from. However, I don't know how they do it these days in these games. They might force you to have a DMCA epic combat to diffuse the tension of some kind of horrible creature hounding you.
So I've watched Randy play Resident Evil. Is it the same kind of like thing with enemies being out and about, or am I gonna turn a corner and be in a chase all of a sudden?
That depends on the plot, really.
I knew it.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
I've already drunk half my drink, just out of nerves. Ew. I am.
It's time for the spooky. Maybe something that'll help you not think about how scary things are is here's another fun fact. One of the interesting things about the original Silent Hills they kind of carried on to the later games is these monsters always visually and behaviorally were based on the trauma of the person seeing them.
Hmm.
So there's a sort of metaphorical, deep representation of guilt and trauma and negative feelings within the creature.
Hey.
And hello.
Hello.
So if that helps center you,
No, it doesn't. I'm gonna get grabbed right here.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
I think we're seeing the thing we saw in that trailer, actually.
What? I don't remember the trailer.
Oh, you're gonna remember real fast.
What does that mean? Please don't say stuff that makes me scared unnecessarily.
Okay, well, there is a monster coming up.
Like, I'm already tense and uncomfortable. I don't need you adding to it.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Like, what? Excuse you? We must already be in the fog in Guilt Town. What? Why is that marked with an X? What a shame. I'm also kind of like disappointed I didn't go that way. Should have backtracked and checked it out. What if there was lore there? I guess I could, right? Could I?
No, you don't have to go back.
Alright. Yeah,
It might
yeah,
just be
there was
blocked.
just no path there that was blocked. Why is there an X? Oh, we're stuttering on stream.
Oh boy, it's real
Oh, the
thinking now.
gate.
Maybe it just had to load for a while.
Okay, it looks bad and it's still chugging. Internet thing? Okay. I will make this back up. I don't know which name. Zutani Mayumi? Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy shirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance.
破られてる。
The rest is being torn off. Really chugging. Yeah. I found our first person. Let's read. Sakuko? One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Like $5. Her father is the head priest of the Senetsugi shrine in town. He seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebration. Check down this way first before I go see the person. Everyone's got one of these washing machine things. Still on the... Oh, sorry. Weird... Ma, there's a weird shadow in the distance. Shu. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. My partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was what understood me the most. Stood by me. Interesting seeing. She has dandelions and birds. This is like, there's like veggies drawn around, like even crossed out. Alcohol. Some flowers as well as a singular bird. She has bunnies. There's like spaceship carrying a pill or something. There's a lot of flower imagery.
It's also worth mentioning that this game takes place in the 1960s.
Yes. I'm turn VSync off because maybe it's trying to match my monitor. The other. I'm gonna try see if that looks better. Looks better and lags less.
I was gonna actually
60
suggest the
FPS.
same thing. If you could bear it, 30 FPS.
Nah.
Hmm. なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
相棒。Partner.
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Oh, the Evernight trailer just dropped. Notification on my phone.
シュウ君、お待たせ。 ひなこもいたんだ。
凛子。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。凛子に貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。咲子だってひな子から何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひな子、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。咲子利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからは咲子に貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、咲子お子様なんだから。またバカにして。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Ugh. Not that tryptophobia. Oh, cursing. Oh no. Sorry for that lagging for a second there. Yeah, hold on. Those... Do my best to not curse.
No cursing.
They should dead end by accident. Okay, this sort of telegraphed chase scene I'm okay with.
Kind of reminds me of Shattered Memories. It's all about chases.
Wait, what? Where? Am I stupid?
ひなこ、しっかり。
お姉ちゃん。
Did I swear? I don't think I was intentionally swearing. It's the kind of stuff I can deal with. So I'm assuming her guilt has something to do strongly with death.
痛い。 こ
In
れ
the red spider
シュウに
lily.
もらっててよかった。
Note from Shu. You wanna read this one out?
When I see it.
A window opportunity.
Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headache is from your unconsciously grinding. When you unconsciously grind your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about anything, just call my name. I'll be there.
Well, I'm gonna take my scrunchie out. Oh,
That's a scrunchie.
what the scrunchie? Red capsules. This was
Painkiller
in his
healing
picture.
items.
In his journal, there was a little spaceship picking up a pill. Looks just like this. Leaves pain and raises spirits.
助かった。
I was wondering what he was giving you. I thought it was like
Yeah.
cigarettes for a
So did
second.
I. Yeah, Shu is scarily close to she.
Sushi.
A sushi. Rinko. Nishida
Gonna
Rinko.
pill up?
I'm gonna read first.
Okay.
One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's her mind to do something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I mean, that was obvious by the way they kind of did the thing. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always a golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. I give a text I just got. My real estate are coming through on Friday. 10 a.m. on Friday.
Fun.
To take pictures. Stinky.
So, looking at the metaphors we're seeing, clearly she does not want to end up like her mother
Oh,
and kind of be married to a shitty man who's just going to
yes.
abuse her and take all of the agency out of her life.
Yes.
And perhaps these red vines are symbolic of that in the same way people romantically look on the red string of fate that ties lovers together.
And red
These are
shibari.
tying her down. What were you saying?
Like red shibari. The rope.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Common symbology. Collectibles. Vroom vroom. Capsule case. Buff bumper.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
Hey, bandit.
Okay. The things are backwards, but it's fine. My Y button is not at the top. That's okay. I just have to ignore that.
We'll assume it's Xbox controls displaying.
急
Yeah.
いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
That like a bleeding mushroom. Yeah. uncomfortable with the phobia. Yeah, the red spider lilies, they, you know, why I thought perhaps her guilt relates to death. Why does that sound like a nurse? That sounds like the exact sound effect they use whenever they're having someone nursed. Yeah.
Finesse game.
Unfortunately, the pink bunny outfit is doing nothing. Yeah. I wish it was a crush.
シュウリンコ
Well, her friends were jokingly calling her a traitor.
I don't know if it was jokingly calling her a traitor, or if she's just hearing things because spookiness.
I see. Mutilated doll. That does kind of fit with what we've seen so far. Yeah. She doesn't want to be womanly, doesn't want to be used and dressed up like a doll. Oh god. Be evade. Oh, perfect dodge. I see.
来るな
It was a very bad
It's all the
dodge.
combat mechanics they put in Silent Hill that kind of throw me off a little bit.
What do you mean?
It's like combat in 2 was like screaming and awkwardly flailing around and beating somebody with a 2x4. In the later games, they're like, here's a bunch of dodge rolls you could do and like finishing moves.
I see. So yeah. It might have
I
started as
believe
a
they were
general.
using a Switch controller.
Oh yeah, I'm using a Switch Pro controller. Why, no matter what like format I use, is not gonna match. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because of half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. Where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here. So we usually just sit outside. A law break.
Hello.
Monsters. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Metaphor.
Metaphorical.
I'm curious on why these tabs have different colors. If I was to propose any kind of theory, it'd be the people she doesn't like are in grey. Oh, there's a Triforce in the top right corner. And a snake.
Yeah.
I fucked up. Does it just despawn? Capital. Yeah. The things are kind of the right spot. Like A and B are right. I mean, X is X and Y is Y. Just the position is wrong. The only thing that matters for her is the thing. Where am I? Okay, go back this way. Yeah, I'd rather it be like where the what the button labels are. At that end of sorts it. Oh, I love your comp. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. Seems like a hiding spot, and I hate that. We're hearing trauma. No, my watch is charging. It's at 48%. I kind of didn't think about it. Because I didn't think there'd be horror in the fight. Like, people assumed either an hour in or, cold open. Horror.
It's a bit of a cold open.
There has been some horror. Having multiple pathways makes me worry, because I always like to try and do side content before main content. Yeah, I might go that way first. A cult? Well, it depends what you define as a cult.
They have a local faith.
Yeah, they have a faith that is consistent throughout Japan, but they have local practices that other places don't.
There's a very specific cult in Silent Hill 1 and 3.
I see.
I doubt they'll show up here though. Probably.
Yeah.
The stabbing the meat through with a needle did sound a little sus.
Yeah, it's only in this town. You wanna read?
There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms, not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to the doctor.
Get
The
chicken.
cause of this phenomenon. What's that?
Nothing. I'm whispering to Break. Get chicken.
The cause of this phenomenon lies undoubtedly in the truth fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacist who has been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Stress causes bad health. Talking to doctor makes you feel better. Less
Sense?
stress, better health. Even
I mean,
among
she
the
was
younger
saying before you moved on this page, she was saying when she left the house, she just wanted to talk to someone.
essentially, yeah. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to the Inari shrines will, or Inari, Oinari?
Oh,
How would you
naughty.
pronounce that again? Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san.
Oh, naughty son. Now I heard bones creaking and breaking.
My bone.
What are you doing in that house, man? Oh my god.
Eaten.
I hear a monster. I don't know where though.
We're running the killer.
Yeah, it's a Shinto thing. I see, they do just despawn. That's good to know. Reach chat if I can. Manja, broken heart. Do you have a broken heart, Break?
Heartbreak.
Heartbreak the limit. All is a prefix usually added to things out of respect. Like kami becomes all kami. Hashi becomes hashi are chopsticks, but occasionally referred to as all hashi. It's a joke.
Susano.
That's a suffix. Susanoo at the
どなた
end.
か
I see.
It's usually like a. I wanted to pause before it, not because I'm scared. I've been sipping enough to make up for that anyway. But to yap for a moment or two. Reused asset. But all at the start of stuff is kind of like a prefix of respect and also divinity. So Inari-sama, God, I'm trying to think of one of the more well-known examples. Can't come to mind right now.
I mean, you gave a few.
Well, no, there's a specific god that it always happens. Can't believe there's a broom in the corner. Okay. If we see these pictures anywhere else, we know. It's 2:15 right now. On the 10th of Fire Month. Need to check what month that is.
While Ella's checking, I will say that Yakuza, on one moment, they're showing you the most beautiful bread-breaking animation you've ever seen in your entire life. And then on the next mission, you're like, is that blood pool from Yakuza 3? I recognize that texture, because, like, they put those games out fast, and they do it by using old assets liberally. Yeah,
Well,
it's kind of
huh.
based for it, honestly. Elden Ring was the same way. They put like a lot of old shit in there into this massive open world game. You're like, oh, hey, it's that thing I know. Grab that shit from Dark Souls 2 to round out the cast.
Oh, that's day. Okay, it's Tuesday. Is there really no month there? Guess not.
Welcome back. Ella's
Welcome
slightly
back.
distracted with the pre-puzzle.
Free puzzle. Just looking at a calendar.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to come back here after it's a puzzle.
Use A. Oh, I was like, I'm pressing A. Huh?
I can't believe you're stealing from this random house. Bad ending.
Did I get something?
I think you just opened the drawer, but you didn't get anything from it.
Game's good. Haven't really gotten through much just yet. Oh, you're right. I didn't get it. Upstairs or open the door? I feel like upstairs. Upstairs is very foggy, but at least it's open. Oh, a door.
What would you do if this was Dead by Daylight?
I have gotten to the horror a little bit here and there.
Fair sure a horror.
Oh.
That's our second locked door, everyone.
I think that might be the way we progress. I'm going to check. Spices, herbs, this and that. On the tablet? Oh, the table. Thank you. I knew what you meant immediately.
Beer you could drink for courage?
Sadly, no. Like blood there. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Mods run me a 2-minute ad break, but also Randy goes for the gap for those who aren't going to get an ad. I'll make big Randy for
Oh boy.
gap time.
Oh god. What was the command for ads again? Exclamation. Oh, I wish I could have heard that.
Flash commercial.
Slash commercial?
Flash just make not show up on stream.
Okay. We'll do 2-minute ad break? 3-minute ad break? We'll go for this much ad break. So, everyone, I hope you've been enjoying this hit entry into the Silent Hill series. I will say that while I wasn't crazy about them myself, I do have a love of classic horror games. And the Silent Hills were absolutely classics of the genre. It's not dead. I'm just buying time while Elle is in the bathroom, assuming you could hear me right now. This is a commercial, you see. And I was just talking about Silent Hill. For those of you who are not aware, Silent Hill 2 is a all-time classic of its genre. What with its strange acting, its atmospheric locations, and its incredibly interesting, weird plot. What is my favorite classic slasher? That is a tough choice because when we talk about classic slashers, I think the two that kind of usually come to mind are Jason and what's the other guy's fucking name? The two that come to mind are Halloween and the other one. And both these masked killers have their own particular appeal, and they have series that kind of turn to shit over time.
Maybe don't die again.
Nightmare on Elm Street's pretty good. No, the stream's fine. Yeah, Friday the 13th and Halloween. Where, like, we compare both the first movies, very different. Friday the 13th is more your traditional let's enjoy killing people. Halloween is a bit moodier and slow. I suppose it was. I suppose it was. I wasn't quite in the know back then. Wasn't paying attention to the behind the scenes. It's a bit young for that sort of thing. But clearly my favorite slashers are the Gremlins. Gremlins in Dead by Daylight win. Like good props, good horror, good comedy. It's got everything you could want. But I'm a silly guy. So, you
What the
know,
fuck's TCM?
my preferences are what they are.
Ready?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what TCM stands for.
Sorry, I'm crunching on some corn real quick as a bar snack. Oh.
Ah,
I've never seen it abbreviated before, so I was confused.
I have not seen the movie, actually. I know it's one of the classics, but I just haven't seen it.
I haven't seen a single movie
Yeah.
that's been mentioned so far.
Well, you don't exactly like horror a lot of the time. You're kind of...
Excuse you?
Well, like, you say you like horror, and then you look at it, you're like, I don't want to look at it anymore, it's too scary.
I mean, maybe when it comes to gory movies, like, I don't want to watch this while I'm eating or in, not the mood for gore.
Yeah, that's
But I like
most of
horror.
these.
I know. Don't say I don't like horror. That's slander. I will not stand for that.
And, like, a lot of these are campy 80s killer movies that have slowly turned to schlock over time. Like, Freddy in particular from Nightmare on Elm Street. Was his name Freddy? God, they're all
Yeah.
named Freddy. Freddy
Freddy Krueger.
Fazbear, Freddy Krueger.
Getting my child
Freddy in
Freddy.
particular was very funny in the way that, like, he kind of started out quippy and it just got more quippy over time. It's like, guess you're getting ironic death, bitch. He's like the Jesse Pinkman of classic horror killers. He'd be like, he literally killed a gamer guy while wearing the power glove, and he's like, that's a lot of power, bitch. And that's what he'd do. You'd have like a a fear of falling, and then you'd go into the dream, and then he'd be like, see you next fall, bitch, and he'd push you over a railing into a shark's mouth or something. And then you'd explode and die. No, he was kind of actually like that later on. I mean, it's emblematic of his character where he like literally Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. He'd be like, "Watch out, bitch," and he'd kick you in the chest into a wood chipper. It was it's funny, but then they got like sad funny. It depends on how much you could enjoy slop. Like Jason Goes to Space slop. Freddy versus Jason slop. Halloween man Michael Myers possesses some random guy via voodoo magic slop. It's fun to say slop. That's why I like Gremlins. Great practical effects, good horror, and Gremlins 2 is literally like a parody of the first movie that they made to fuck with the studio, which makes it one of the
Yeah,
best movies of all time.
fuck the Slender Man movie. I refuse to watch that actual garbage.
Slop. There's a whole era of terrible horror movies we've been living through. Like two eras. Two different distinct eras of terrible movies. It's like, oh, it's the Bye Bye Man. Uh,
I didn't even need to see it. I know it was bad.
we got a lot of good stuff though from Independence. Such is the way these days. You got your analog horrors and that one guy who was pushing his evil clown for Terrifier for years, and now that's the thing people like. Not seen Terrifier, but I've heard good things. Occasionally I hear a good thing. Here's the trick. I like bad movies more than I like good movies. So when you ask me of the things I like, my mind often goes to like a bunch of crap that nobody's ever seen or heard of. For instance, if you wanted to know my taste for terrible movies, one of my favorite shows of all time was Mystery Science Theater 3000, which was just some cable access ass show, the guy and a bunch of puppets, and they would sit down and watch old 80s movies and riff on them. And that was a good time. Gave me my taste for bad movies like Hercules versus the Vampire Women.
They're coming to arrest you for that bad opinion.
Bad opinions? Which one?
I don't know. As a joke, I wouldn't really be able to watch Possum because my arachnophobia, which is not an enjoyable level of fear. But like, looking back around to Gore, I was trying to remember the name of a TV show while I was crunching on nuts over here. One of my favorite TV shows of all time is Scream, the TV show. What is going on out there? Are we in another car accident? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Scream was excessively gory, but I think it was a Netflix show. They had the budget to do shit, and the plot was good. In hindsight, the plot was bad. Like when I was rewatching it recently, I'm like, this show kind of sucked actually. But when I watched it when I was younger, I was like, wow, I love this. I love the writing. Because I was watching it as it released, and I didn't know the plot turns and the twists. But when you're rewatching it, oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight again, you must blight yourself like that for some reason.
Actual fun movie. Talked about this one before. Tucker and Dale versus the Forces of Evil. That was a really good one. Highly recommended. But now that you're back and you're ready, are you ready to be spookified yourself?
I am continuing to shovel a bit more of these. I bought these in anticipation of me drinking as bar snacks.
Well, we have to keep you satiated as you drink. Very important. You dip down to your boba.
Domino's have $6 pizzas tonight. To bring a pizza.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Wow. By $6 pizzas, I mean a value range, which are usually pretty cheap anyway. I only buy them when they're extra cheap, though. I was going to say, Nellie's a girl and a lesbian.
You like what you like.
I know you're joking, Martin. But they're not saying that because they're a Guna sexualizing Ghostface in a male gaze way.
A different breed of gooner.
Yeah, they're still a Guna,
if you will.
Yeah, still a Guna, but like understandable. I'm trying to get better at Survivor. Just uninstall. That's how you get good.
When are Tucker and Dale being added as survivors? I don't understand thirsting over many of the people that are thirst over in Dead by Daylight, but who am I to judge?
I do it ironically. Hold on, wait, there's a noise in my house. Hold on, I'm home alone. Hold on.
I'm small again.
Okay.
These
I was
people
technically
are
not eating
thirsty
nuts
for
that
gameplay.
time. Okay, yeah, what Nelly said. What Nelly said. This is actually roasted corn. So I was just chowing down. I've got like, when I went to the market, on Saturday, it was like all sustainable eco stuff. There was a nut guy there. And I used my old ex-neighbor, where I used to live. There was an old lady who lived behind us, and she actually knew my family before I was even born, for context. So like on my birthday, she sent me $20. So when I went to the market, I just bought like $20 worth of nuts. Got some macadamias, cashews, and roasted corn. So I'm like, these will be good for when I drink. I've never actually had like bar snacks. I don't really go to bars or pubs or anything. I've never drunk any kind of alcohol and had like this, but I get why. The saltiness kind of makes you want to drink more water, and they're easy to kind of sober you up. I mean, I know I'm freaky. I don't even gotta deny it. I, you know, blood's fun until you have to clean it up, kind of thing. But speaking of blood, you know where some blood is? On this
This horror video game?
windowsill? Okay, yeah. Horrifying. I'd say somewhere from 15 to 18. Oh. No. Unless you heard that somewhere break.
Yeah, they definitely strike me as a high schooler.
Yeah. They're definitely high school, not middle school. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I don't have the traditional uniform on, so I can't check what color her thing was.
Yeah, well, those monsters were sexy for specific reasons. Sexy being a stretch of the word.
I wanna go to the drawer, so I'm just waiting. I can't go out here. I don't know if I explored that way. Let's see.
No pallet here?
Okay, that was the first actual dodge I've had to do.
You're free.
I'm not. Yeah, calmly open door. A skin for the unknown. for her would be good.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Okay. We are here. The store is that way. Oh, that's a cool effect on the map. I like that. No. They're not dead. Fukuoka is, or what her name was. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sakuko. Sakuko is dead. Shu
They'll
and
get better.
Rinko. Yeah, Shu and Rinko are definitely alive. Well, by definitely, I mean, we saw them alive in the fog. My nose is tickling. Hold on. I don't have to scratch my nose midway through a chase scene. Yeah, they have plot armor. Love all the little detail they're putting in. I don't love the amount of healing items I'm getting. Big head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we are
They
getting
are
red
taking
pills.
a lot of red pills. Yeah.
I haven't. I wasn't sure if there was a benefit to doing so. Sure. Getting blasted.
My condolences.
I can't believe she's camping. Based and bun pilled. Alright, we're changing my title. I know. Oh, you're blasting hard style. I thought you're getting blasted hard style.
Whoops.
I think I'm a little far away from any shrine, so I will take another pill at the very least. Excuse me. I said excuse me. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. And she disappeared. I do like, in a way, the monsters disappear when you lose them. Hello, Panda. Welcome back. Hey, wait. Hold on. Here we go. I wish I could read kanji. Oh, an offering. The basket? The basket?
これって供え物。
Karen, have you played Silent Hill before? Menacingly. I got it. I got the basket. I got the basket, chat. I got the basket! Chill out! I didn't know it was a thing I should be looking for to open. My bad.
I said they're gonna miss some items, and you're just gonna have to make peace with that.
Panda, have you played Silent Hill before at all? You haven't. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure. Is this? I knew I shouldn't have used the fucking pills.
Interesting that they're denoting you have a sanity value.
Yeah, they've mentioned that from the get-go. Oh, I want tofu. I almost want to get udon. I want to go to the sushi store and just ask for a bowl of just fried tofu. So, God, I can't remember the website. There's a website you can go to that you can add your pronouns on, and any chat widgets that have that integration will show it.
Curious.
There's an OBS
Only
update.
Panda has pronouns. We all lack pronouns.
I have pronouns.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we mourn them, exactly. Let me see if I can find the website for you real quick. It might help you. Believe this is it. I was already saying that from the website for you before you even asked. I want tofu. I want fried tofu. Nah, the pronouns are only in my chat widget. Divine water. Reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. I see. You don't think faith is like souls? I'm gonna drop them when I die, right?
No.
Woo. I recommend Spotify Premium when you don't have to have Spotify Premium. Wink. Okay, alright, you guys. Malachi, DM me on Discord. Stop giving Spotify your money. They pay artists nickels. You have to get like tens of thousands of plays just to get nickels. When you have an option to not give them your money and also enjoy ad-free experiences. You know what? I'm gonna post this in my main Discord because you're all maniacs. I spent years paying for Spotify Premium, and then I learned. Yeah. Go look at my Discord in the chat. I use that. You can still use Spotify, chat. You don't have to change. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to change a single thing. You won't know. I personally vouch for it. Especially with their prices increasing all the time. They do look like a PP.
What the heck?
We have 3 weapons. A single Omamori? Let's go gambling! I have to use 300 faith? Alright. Alright. We're gonna gamba. You know what, Martian? You might be onto something, actually. Ooh, wait, that's fucking based. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Wow.
Yeah, Panda. Yeah. I think it has a phone thing as well. I have it on my laptop and my PC. I didn't look at phone. This is absolutely uterus symbology.
It's not always a penis. Sometimes it's the other one.
Console. Oh, you use Spotify on console? Yeah, that's a little more tricky to deal with. Yeah, there's no saving you. I don't know how bad the delay is. I don't know. You do get a weapons, alright. There's a weapons tab, so we have to get a solid minute, really. Hi, Deej.
Hello.
Crashed. I was wondering why some of you were saying shit like a long time after I'd already said it or done it or walked away.
It's like a second or two delay for me.
Okay, Panda, refresh your page. Does it come out tonight? Also, I have to admit, I don't mean this in a bad way. This game is less scary than I thought, in the sense of, you know, the games like Amnesia or Outlast, I can't play because it's a bit too unpredictable and it makes me feel a sick level of fear. But this is like, I'm scared. I'm uncomfortable, but a comfortable level of being uncomfortable and scared. Yeah, well, even psychological horror sometimes can have stuff, but I've never played Silent Hill before. I didn't know what to expect. And I was really worried about getting into this game and being too scared to play it. But I think I'll actually be able to play this. Here's a classic shrine.
Rinko?
This person has kind of long hair like her sister. Oh, you played Valorant? Wait, you don't have a PC. How'd you play Valorant? I know it'll get worse. Oh, weapon! 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 Spirit? We've had unknown and spirit. I mean, the spirit is actually Japanese, so fitting. What?
Me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can you still hear
Uh-oh.
me?
I can hear you. Uh-oh.
It died for like a split second.
Did you guys not hear my fucking rant about Valorant? I'm being silenced! I'm being fucking silenced! I said, what unholy fucking bullshit did I just have to read with my own 2 eyes? God, okay, Valorant is the sponsor of this month's SUBtember. Clearly, they heard me talking shit and silenced me. I used to know someone who was playing Valorant on PC, with a controller, and they were so fucking dog water, so funny. Oh, me too, Panda, me too. Maybe we can do a Valorant stream together someday, because you'll, ass blast anyone who's mean to me. God, that's crazy. Okay, 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 okay. I will be playing Valorant at some point. Let me open my router app. I will yell at them pinned. Based. That's okay, you keep it pinned. You keep it pinned! You know, my internet seems to be fine. Yeah, V's been asking me to play Apex for a little bit. Look, I'll get to it. I wanna... The next 2 days are gonna be Halo days. So maybe a bit of Halo, a bit of Silent Hill F. Apex is coming. Listen, the last week of September, they are doing a whole thing with Valorant as a sponsor where you give 5 subs and you get an extra sub for free. So, you know. I was saving Valorant for that. Let's do some combat real quick. Right bumper to light attack. Right trigger to heavy attack.
Time to remove all horror from this game.
Take more damage when stunned. X to log on to an enemy. We can counter? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. I see. Well, that's done. Let me catch up on the things I missed on chat. Rinko is not dead, no. Yeah, I do have an account that can play with Panda. Yeah, no one dies off screen. Metal Pipe, by the way, totally an homage to Higurashi. Am I playing? You have 6? Buttfuck 6? I mean, a pipe is used as a weapon at some point. Game Sunderland reference, too. Oh, Battlefield 6. I don't own that. Like Battlefield. Classic Silent Hill weapon. I see. Oh, I want a Devon sandwich. I don't know anything about the other Silent Hill games, so if it was a Silent Hill thing, you know, props to that as well. But there was definitely a pipe used. If we get a baseball bat, like, it's so over. Is this one I can jump? Durability high. Okay, we have durability in this game. A toolkit. Oh, well, there we go. When it says break and disappear, does it mean I have to repair it before it breaks?
I would assume.
この野郎
シュウ、
No.
どこにいる？
What's that? Ramune! Holy shit! Ramune real?
Nice.
I won't let it hit 0. I do like there are 3 speed settings. Ooh, we're a little laggy. What? Okay, I thought the door highlighted. Reused asset, oh my god, I saw it. Yeah, this game's like a magical amount of horror right now. Oh, he basically just said, you bastard. I mean, he literally said, you bastard, but also, basically, but more Ramune. I have no idea what dead money is. A shrine.
The
Sanity.
Fallout DLC?
Taking psychological damage.
Yeah,
Something
Fallout New
bad would
Vegas DLC.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't recognize it. It's been almost a decade since I've played Fallout New Vegas. I think she's a first year high schooler. You think I'm replaying this? You're crazy. You're cray cray. Wait, I just got a notification. Palwell devs announced Pal Farm, a multiplayer farming life sim with less survival game grit and more Stardew Valley.
Multiplayer, you say? That's crazy.
Are you cooking rice? Enjoy. You want a Devon sandwich? Currently texting my mom to get pizza. Oh. Yeah, Domino's $6 pizza night. The value range. Like, I can spring $6 for a pizza. Okay, Devon is a type of deli meat, kind of exclusive to Australia, potentially the UK as well, but mostly Australia. I think I gave Devon to Randy to try when he was here. They're like a lunch meat. The Americans call them lunch meat, not deli meat, I think.
Interchangeable.
I see. Let's see, what did Google say specifically in it? Okay, it's pork. Meat including pork. Luncheon. That's funny. Luncheon. Deli meat. Steel pipe. Ooh, pipes.
Dual wheel.
Clearly, they just want me to fight. Clearly, there's a fucking boss battle about to happen. When I was a kid, the deli people would give me a Frankfurt. Like the cocktail Frankfurt. I would walk past, because I had to walk past to go to and from school. One afternoon, they'd give me shit. I hate this. Just happened to overlap with a ick of mine. Tryptophobia isn't a major thing for me, but it's a discomfort. But also plants growing out of humans make me uncomfy. I just want meat right now. I'm craving meat so much. My iron's really low. I haven't had red meat in a while.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲く子。
I don't like spaghetti bolognese actually.
帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲く子。私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ。
Hold on. What is that? Hold on. I want to read that. Oh. Here's that. Oh, using focus drains your sanity. It recovers over time. If you were attacked while using focus or a focus attack, your maximum will decrease. I know, she's so polite. So polite. I know. Ramen here restoring sanity is so based. Once you're out of sanity, you'll seek help. I think that's everything. Equipment. Omamori. Okay, so you do get more slots eventually. You can increase the number of omamori you can equip by praying at Hokura. Map. Collectibles. Object. Examining object. Excuse me. Entering a Minecraft. Minecrafter. Well, rest in peace. No secondary page added? A shame. Classic. Classic. Need some water. My throat's itchy. Yeah, she just died. Sekuko just died. That's whose body we were just covering. She's the one whose skin got all bloody and we came back and there were plants growing out of her. Me too. I wonder if they're going to address the traitor stuff.
Oh, for sure, eventually.
Do I have to fight? Okay, wait, this might be a mandatory fight, actually.
Yeah, the objective said defeat the monster.
Okay, wait, do I need to be focusing to see the thing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to do- I want to experiment. I'm gonna- okay. I'll take the shot. I don't mind taking the shot as punishment, like I said. I want to do some fight experimenting, if that's okay, because I've never played something before. I know I'm going to lose here. It's okay. I just want to test some shit. Okay, that wasn't the counter I thought was going to happen. Interesting.
Rip. I hope you have checkpoints in this game instead of saves. No way they would.
There's both. There is a checkpoint. Because I guess I thought I read that you have to use focus to counter. Okay, you don't have to be focusing to actually counter. Oh, you can hit two at once? That's great.
Game.
Damn. Hit my durability. Chill, chill, chill. I feel the Higurashi. No, not the durability. Ooh, everything's getting weird and foggy. Is it gonna be our first boss fight?
Probably.
I'm really glad there are checkpoints at the very least. No, the call. We do think she might have guilt over death of some kind. The baby bird takes her first steps. I don't know if you guys saw the achievement, either on my overlay or behind me. Welcome back! We covered Sakuoka with a blanket and then beat up 3 dolls, and now we're in the cutscene. I was doing some combat testing, discovered I don't need to be focusing to counterattack. But the voice of they described Inari as feminine. So a masculine voice is. I just keep looking at the tail. Why is her tail rigged better than mine? That's true. At jiggle physics. We have a fan, probably some sake, a mini kimono, which is cute, some herbs, and then. What the fuck is that in the middle? Is that a rat? Is that a fucking rat?
Oh,
Ew!
shit. Is that a rat?
Oh my god, it is a mummified rat. Holy shit. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. You know what, Randy? This is you. This is you coded.
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed.
I feel like it's now legal for me to say, man, I love Randy's voice. Chat's always saying it. I'm like, I know, chat, I know.
Panda loves rats. The rat.
Ignores what I says.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, Nelly. Even in a negative way, I've had people come in, like, new people, come into my stream and be like, damn, that guy's voice is great. I'm like, bitch, I'm the streamer here, what the fuck? Lay your compliments upon me, not he. But no, you guys can compliment Randy. I get it. I get it. I understand. It is a Randy takeover.
I do that now and again.
I just need to tell you, Randy, they've perverted your favorite pepperoni pizza.
What did they do? Who's getting banned?
They added Aussie hot honey to the pepperoni pizza.
Well, I'm sure that's good.
I don't like spicy stuff.
Well, yeah, it's not good for me, but I'm sure it's good for people who like that on their pizza.
I'm tempted to get it and take off the pepperoni.
Like a honey glazed pizza doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world, as long as you have the right amount of honey.
Well, it's $3. Little minor bitch. I miss back in the days with Domino's, where if you took off a topping, you could add on a topping. I used to fucking scam the shit out of them when I was younger, because I would get like a meat lovers or a supreme. I'd get something with a lot of toppings, take off most of the shit, and then add what I wanted onto the pizza. Obviously, prawns always cost extra. But I miss those days. But no, I have to pay $3 for a drizzle of fucking hot honey? Are you for real? Why is the sauce more expensive than the toppings? And why is this the 5th scam call I've received today? Go away!
We're running out of bees. They're gonna get more expensive.
I'm running out of bees. Hey, if you live somewhere where you can plant things by any means, please plant some pollinator friendly plants. Make sure you're not planting any invasive species as well. Native plants are preferable. But bees need some more plants. Bees have been hit pretty badly by the parasites. Please plant plants for your pollinators. We will not live without bees. Honeybees and worker bees are invasive. Wild. I don't like Pizza Hut. I like Domino's because I like thin and crispy. And the Domino's here in my town does the perfect thin and crispy. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Zari. I just spotted a new wasp nest today, actually. Oh, that does sound fun, Martin. Italian pizza. Nah. You gotta try the New York pizza. That shit's greasy. Beetles. Yeah, not all bees make honey. A lot of bees just pollinate. There's an insect I was looking at recently, and the way it pollinates is very funny and interesting. I don't know if I should get the Aussie hot honey pizza. I don't like pepperoni pizza. I don't hate it. I don't like pepperoni that much. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, due to the looming presence of open houses at my place, we kinda have to just fuck off any wasp nests that are here. Even though the one I spotted today, it's like not, it's out of the way. We won't encounter it. They won't bother us where they are or anything. But I know the real estate will complain if there's a wasp nest. So, the only reason we had a wasp a few nights ago we had to get rid of because the wasp nest was right at the door. And, you know, I'm not gonna risk getting stung by a wasp. Go make your home somewhere else. No, I don't, unfortunately. I didn't see any wasp, I just saw the wasp nest. I think you know what, I'll post a picture to my Discord real quick. I'm also yapping because I'm expecting a phone call from my mom soon to inform her of the pizza details. Wait, is that a wasp on the nest? I didn't actually realize when I took the picture. There might be a wasp actually there. There is a wasp there. I didn't realize. He looks nasty and that's all I know. I know. I was just taking a picture so I could remember to show my mom. Yeah. Oh, no. I know what you mean. I'm not sure invasive was technically the right word, but I get what you mean. By invasive, I mean like things brought foreign. invasive meaning foreign shit. Even things that are native to a location can be a pest and can be a problem. I was trying to remember the word I was thinking of, which is why I left your comment because I was coming back to it mentally. But then I got distracted by the wasp. You know what, Randy? You yap for a second. Go, you talk. I'm gonna go try and grab a better picture of this nest. It does look not like a normal wasp nest. Oh, they are? Yeah, introduced is the word I was trying to think of. I had no idea they were introduced to England. Interesting.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, we all like honey, even if we might not all like being around bees. That instinctual fear of being stung by the tiny creature. Wasps are just the jerk version of bee, but you know, nature is nature. Lulu, the dog who is here with me now, also loves trying to jump down on bees when they should not be doing that. They've got their fair share of face stings when they should have mind their own business instead of trying to wrap their mouth around a bee. Which is like they don't try to bite it much, but bees are like one of the only things they go for.
I don't know
Which,
why she.
you know, sucks for them. Yeah, it never goes well for Lulu.
Nope. And Lulu also has pretty bad allergies. Like when she's in Hawaii, she's not constantly, but consistently on like Benadryl, or I think they've been taking her to the vets for proper like shots recently. But she is always like allergic reacting. Not the geckos. Lulu's pretty good with geckos. She doesn't really go for them. It's just always bees. I'm also turning my watch on real quick. Wasp discourse in my Discord. Unfortunately, no matter what type of wasp it is, we do have to get rid of it. As much as it sucks, I don't want to get penalized by humans for the existence of a wasp. Fucking lizard discourse. That might be a bit too. Yeah.
I will say geckos are adorable. They're like the anime cute version of lizards.
While my watch is starting up, let me try and find some of the lizard pictures from Hawaii.
Yeah, I was showing Kayla around. She's like, look at all these lizards. And I was like, look at this. Little cute gecko, little cute lizard. You can't walk 5 feet without seeing 5 of them.
Oh. Yeah, she said in Panda's Disc stream that they're having a lot of fun. I was like, oh, good. How do you guys feel about plants and flowers and goats? Well, here's a bee pic, actually. Huh.
Yeah, I showed Kayla L's channel, but then when they looked at it, they saw Panda's stream because it rehosts Panda whenever
Yeah,
L's not streaming. So they came in to say hi to the wrong person.
that's okay. Panda sent me to me like, oh my god, this is so sweet. I assume you hunt ghosts. Everyone, I hate to break it to you, Nellie's a ghost hunter. Me photo dump real quick. 2 lizard pics. This is from my first trip to Hawaii. But I'm trying to find the more recent ones. Oh, my watch is taking forever to start. Hello? Those videos shouldn't have audio, and if they do, I'm sorry. Just hear loud boat noises. You're just a Martian. Just a Martian. I'm gonna also send some Lulu pictures. Do you guys like dogs? I love Lulu. I've never been a dog person, but Lulu changed me.
Lulu is a very good dog. Isn't that right, Lulu?
Is she there with you?
Yeah, she's just sleeping on the floor.
Give her a pet just for
You got it.
conservation. We do love conservation. Yeah. And my lizard pictures. Oh, my lizard. Oh, I found the picture of when you found the little tiny guy with who lost his tail. Honestly, looking at this picture makes me think of Panda.
Why is that? Did Panda lose their tail?
No, Panda sometimes uses this emote that's like a dog, and the false perspective makes its eyes look massive, and this lizard looks like it's giving like puppy dog eyes. This is a little guy that we found, and we were trying to move him away. So I think so. Lulu didn't eat him, but he was just happy to hang out. You guys like lizards? There are some lizard pics incoming to IRL pics. As well as other various things I find. Yippee! I just know the second I start playing again, I'm gonna get the phone call. You'll be like, what pizza do you want? Like, mother, I've already placed the order.
pizza?
Yep. Pepperoni.
Don't make me miss pizza. I miss you, pizza.
You can get pizza anytime you want.
It's not the good pizza.
Hawaii pizza bad?
I mean, it's not New York pizza.
Oh, I see. We've got a snob over here, everyone. Nowhere has pizza as good as New York.
I'm sure there's a few things that if you went to a different country, like you have, you miss that you're like,
No.
but this particular, really? There's nothing your country makes that no other country just lacks.
I can just buy Vegemite elsewhere. What about caterpillars? You guys like caterpillars? Chickens or cows? I think you can buy multiple chickens for one cow. I think cows are good. Yeah, I was like, everything Australia has is stolen. Like, oh no, I won't be able to buy locally made fairy bread. What a shame.
And if you're asking about Lulu, they are a fairly large dog. Not
I'll
the
try and
largest dog you've
find
ever seen.
a picture
Not a wee
with
dog, though.
context for Lulu. Without, like, doxing, well, doxing doesn't matter. Finishing off my photo spam with a picture of my bouquet I made. You know, I don't feel like it. Yeah, true. True. But Martian, I can't walk Lulu because she fucking just pulls me. That's, you know, that's how big she is.
Lulu just strong.
She is strong. And we walk her with a harness. Well. Oh, I found the picture of where I found 2 ladybugs fucking.
Very important.
Got them doing their deed on my plants. I also, I'm not fond of dogs because I'm kind of, you know, scared of them. But Lulu has helped me work through that, thankfully. We guys like cats? You want to see Hera's cat? I have Hera pussy pics.
What the heck?
I also have a picture of her and Em looking like they're fucking on the top bunk. Loud dogs are annoying. Oh, remember that bush chicken we found?
Yeah.
Oh, I found a picture of him.
I have a Randy picture with Lulu for scale.
Yeah, I have some good Randy pictures. With Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu almost never barks. Just that one guy who lives downstairs. Otherwise, no barking.
And not because she
Couldn't
hates
ask for
him.
better.
Right. Lizard, cat, and random pictures incoming to IRL pics.
You're never gonna get this phone call until you start.
I actually just got the text. I'm about to put you big mode so I can make the phone call while you yap. Alright, go ahead. You can yap.
Hello, everyone. I know some folk who do not grow up or have animals in their family develop a bit of a phobia of the larger household pets, which I perfectly understand. You know, you see a large sized dog you don't know, and even someone like me approaches it with a reasonable level of respect and trepidation, because in the end of the day, he's still an animal. You have to be careful around them in certain situations. And the barking from dogs, oh, that could drive anybody crazy. And you'll tell that dog to not bark, but they don't speak your language. They will not stop barking just because you ask them to, which doesn't stop people. They will scream at the top of their lungs for the dog to stop barking, but that doesn't do shit. Might stop a dog for like a few seconds, but if they want to bark, they're going to get right back to it. I remember the closest I got to getting into trouble with a dog recently is the family took old Lulu down to the dog park. Somebody had these like wolf adjacent dogs, let's call them, fairly big and fairly wolfy. And I went to go pet one, it just like slapped my hand away from it with its head. The owner was like, "Oh yeah, they don't do pets." Because, you know, he came up right up to me, so I was like, "Oh, hey, buddy, you want a pet?" That normally that is the dog behavior to do. You stroll up to somebody casually. That's because they want attention, not these dogs. They were literally like your classic pack of wolves, you know, asserting dominance over other dogs, getting into little scuffles, not being pet, barely domesticated. Well, not barely domesticated, but with a dash of wildness, let's say. But you know, I didn't feel threatened, but I was very surprised when he slapped my hand out of the way. No dog has ever just like, no, I don't want to be pet. At the very least, they get defensive around strangers. They'll haunch up, start growling at you. And you're like, okay, you don't want to be pet. This guy, no, not having it. Casually slaps my hand out of the way. No, I get it. It's a big animal. Like, I've seen so many videos now. Me and Elle watching these daily doses and random videos on the internet of animals. Like, people delivering packages to doors, and, like, a dog will casually walk up to them, like, hey, what's going on? And the guy delivering the package will jump out of their own skin and backflip back into their truck. Ah, attacked by a pit bull. That's rough. That is a dog with a bad reputation. They are bred for violence, which is not to say all pit bulls are violent, killing animals or anything like that. But, they got a lot of baggage, genetically speaking. Yeah, it's, if people are taking dogs into public, I mean, are we talking like a dog park or when they bring it into a store or just walking down the road? Obviously, you gotta socialize your dog. You gotta have them around people. You gotta make sure they are happy. I mean, the most violent dogs are the ones that were abused, right? They are not happy around people after that. It's these. It can be trouble sometimes because, like, you want to train the dog, but you also want the dog to be a member of your family. So your family might even argue over the treatment of the dog. Like, training it too much kind of takes away the soul of the animal, and you're like, oh, but like I want him to behave, but I also want him to be happy. There are some dogs that are just brought up because, like, I want security. I want this dog in my yard because I may live in a dangerous neighborhood and I don't want people to fuck with me. So they're just trained to be aggressive. I have not lived in areas in my life where people have had dogs that were trained to be aggressive. I have been lucky enough to live in some, like I won't say well off, but like some average areas throughout my life. There weren't a need of animal-based security by the populace. They might have an animal that feels slightly more secure, but they don't like leave it out in the yard 24/7 to deter violence. And then it's also like, I'm sure you would never be afraid of a dog who is like a seeing eye dog, or like they got their little funny harness and they're helping a disabled person, and you're like, this is a good boy. They're a helpful boy. They're not messing with anybody. You probably shouldn't get down pet dogs who are, you know, oh God, what is the word? It's not a therapy dog, not a therapy animal. It's the animals trained to help disabled people animals. Gotta leave them alone while they're working, but yeah, service animal, yes. Like, I would never be afraid of a service animal, regardless of how big it is, because that's a well-trained dog or whatever. Yeah. And of course, all animals have their own personalities. Of course. Of course. Like I said, Lulu is shockingly passive. And the dog in the neighboring yard seems to be a somewhat similar breed. And, it acts a bit more as I would expect a dog to be, barking at random walkers by on the off occasion. Anybody who gives their owners a little too much aggressive attention, them all yap. He's a lot of animals out there. The thing that breaks my heart is to see, like, countries where they don't have this culture of bringing the animal into the home, and they view things like cats and dogs as pests. They just throw boots at them and chase them around with brooms, and that's just sad. I mean, dogs are at least pretty smart. We like cats well enough. It's a bummer. And it's like, I don't think we should bully animals of a certain level of intelligence. But I say that, and I still eat beef after seeing cows be absolutely adorable. So I am a hypocrite on that. But I get hungry and I need to eat meat. So this is the sin I carry throughout my life, that I eat the adorable cow. L hates
That's
eating
me.
lamb. I believe it was you don't like the taste specifically.
I don't like mentally. Unfortunately, I do like the taste of lamb.
Oh, okay. So it's just the adorable part that gets
Yes.
you.
Also, what the fuck did it mean by V getting us started? What was that?
I missed that. I didn't see a
Yeah, there
V
was like a
getting us
thing
started.
scrolling across chat. Hype train? From what? I didn't get any notification about like a resub or anything.
I did not see
Like,
what
I
you're seeing
believe
right
hype
now.
train. No, it was a thing that scrolled across chat. I don't know how or what. Also, hey, thank you for locking. Sorry, I've been on the phone to my mom. Apologies for not chatting to those who popped in. I love Lulu so much.
Lulu is a good dog.
So yeah, some dogs are just aggressive by nature. Like they're just bred that way over generations.
Yeah,
And
I mean, there's a. Well, yeah.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, just like a bunch of dogs are just bred to chase small animals. It's like,
Yeah.
you're gonna deny that? No. You're going to deny that some dogs are bred to chase people. And it's like, oh, well, no. It's like, yes.
Yes.
The
I
other
think it is
thing, if
turkey.
selective breeding in dogs to build habits is absolutely a thing.
It is. Yeah, I don't like eating baby animals. Like, apparently somewhere has started selling, like baby chickens. And I said to my
This is
mom,
crazy.
I'm not eating that. I'm not doing I feel somewhat bad enough eating animals as it is. I don't judge anyone else who does by any means, but me, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't. So I'm not gonna eat a baby animal. I'm gonna eat lamb. I'm like, oh.
Well, a great example of a kind of dog that's not exactly super friendly are Dalmatians, which are notoriously bad around children.
Yeah. 101 Dalmatians kind of set them up for failure.
A little bit. Everybody rushed out to get some Dalmatians when that movie came out, and then whoops, they're bad around kids.
Oh. Yup.
I know Panda loves Chihuahuas, but man, those
Yeah.
guys yap.
Chihuahua person.
My family had a Chihuahua for a little while, and like even because it was kind of my sister's more than anyone else's, she was the one taking care of it, and she'd keep it in her room. But because it didn't socialize with the rest of us, it was very scared with the rest of us, so it would constantly bark at us, even though we lived in the same house. No way they would bark at a stranger.
If I could eat kangaroo, I would. I tried. So, one of my primary schools, they had a culture day of sorts, and the canteen was actually serving like a meat platter. There was like kangaroo and crocodile and something else. And I found it so disgusting. Like the meat, I did not like it. And because I hadn't trained my brain to think of kangaroo as a food, I mentally couldn't get over that.
I actually had ostrich once just so I'd have something to tell
Oh
Elle at some
yeah!
point.
I
It was
was like,
pretty
I
good.
can't fucking believe you ate ostrich.
It was pretty good. It was kind of beefy.
So kangaroos are actually a pest, and people hunt and eat them. It is totally,
It's
you don't
like
need a
deer.
fucking permit. You can just go and hunt a kangaroo and eat them. Yeah.
Oh
They
shit, wait, do
encourage
they have
you.
deer out near Panda?
I have no
Probably
idea.
not, right?
Yeah.
I hear
Kangaroo also,
crocodiles gamey.
hot take, kangaroo result in the death of people more than sharks do. I mean,
They're
vending
they're
machines kill
really
more people than
comparable to
sharks.
deer.
You probably
Okay, yeah.
shouldn't steal a baby kangaroo. Yeah, so actually, fun fact chat, Australia has the largest population of wild camels. Holy shit. I'm literally looking at the word. I'm like, how do I say this word again?
I suppose that makes sense. They live in the outback
I
where it's
think
spicy.
you were the person I had to first convince of that because it came was a fun. We were playing a game, like a trivia game, and that came up as a fun fact. Like, no fucking way. You and your friends, I don't remember which friend group, they were like, no way that's true. Like, yeah, it's true. They brought fucking camels over here and then just left them to mate and populate in like the desert area of Australia. You know, first world is a stretch sometimes. Okay. My pizza will probably be brought home in about 20 minutes.
Get a little bit more gaming in, perhaps.
I never cut my nuts. Yeah, back to doing a little bit of gaming. Feel free to keep yapping though. Like, don't not yap.
Well, yeah, it's always surprising to hear what animals are where, because deer are so pervasive in a lot of the like Western civilizations, as you might call them. So I don't want to assume they're everywhere just because they're in these major areas I'm aware of.
I didn't do that. I got back down. Fun fact, I actually collect fans. Okay, I'm just gonna put that down. Like, fuck you, I was just examining shit. Here, my PC fans kick up.
The evil offerings.
Petrified rat.
Just basically a piece of sushi when you think about it.
I got that right. Bag, winky dink. I'm sorry, a piece of sushi?
Yeah, look at them.
A bird? Oh, it is a bird. This is a plum blossom, not a cherry blossom. I'm going to check what this is. What? Is this a fish? Oh my god, it is a fish. Oh! Brother! Oh!
The horror.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna, like, contradict or say anything, but if white people didn't come to Australia, they'd be fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's just getting you in the mood to eat pizza.
Yep. Absolutely. Or not eating. Do our first boss fight, question mark? Would munch? Disgusting. Oh, my heart monitor. Hold on. I'm legally dead? My sanity?
You gotta get out of here. You're going insane.
So I'm not quite sure what happened, but I want to throw up. I also have forward because I'm not sure how much you guys missed, and that was a pretty significant thing you guys want to see. Got that forward real quick. But all of a sudden, OBS popped up saying stream key not valid, essentially. I was like, what do you mean stream key not valid? What do you mean?
The scariest thing that happened all day so far during the game.
Yeah, so we met my new favorite character. Yeah, like I thought it was working, but it just kicked me off of streaming essentially. So this is a new stream now, unfortunately, which is so annoying. I was gonna upload this as one nice long VOD. Ugh. Ugh.
Unfortunate.
It's not. Same stream?
How strange.
Potentially, Nelly. Let's see if I can find a list of the trigger warnings. Okay, if it's the same stream, that's very pog. They put out a very long list of the trigger warnings. This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. The game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing or speak to someone you trust. Yeah, does the dog die? Real. Does the fox die? Nelly posting B pics in NSFW? Damn. You know what you are. Okay. Let's continue, because I want you guys to see the character we just encountered. Okay. Let me redo the puzzle real quick. Fair enough. I can't believe Silent Hill F just killed my stream. Not true. You can just spoiler the image.
Press F to pay respects.
So I have a thing for a certain archetype.
When you say thick,
An infatuation?
I see.
Okay, I did a lot better this time. Last time it wouldn't let me run a few times. Here we go. Oh, F, fancy F. Thank you for the fancy F.
Did you pause the game?
I did. I wanted to update my title.
I see.
I wanted to include the F, the fancy F in my title. You guys ready? And this is where we left off.
おはよ
悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Yippee!
どこ？
Stealth segment. Or dock segment. Oh god.
こっちだ。
誰なの？
Why didn't you ask?
Alta. Oh, it's a log of puzzles? That's cool, that's cool. Why did these all get updated? Hmm? Magnesium tablets.
足元に注意しなさい。
That's a lot of seals. Guy's red. Are they trying to keep something out or something in is the question.
Dun dun.
You hate this guy? He's too nice? It's probably a messenger of the fox god, or the fox god themselves.
I wonder if the F in Silent Hill F stands for female.
Maybe. Silent Hill Fortnite? Real. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's either a messenger of the god or the god
この
himself.
人についていこう。
It's probably Silent Hill F because you spend so much of the game praying and paying respects.
But that took a second for it to like actually give detail. Wow, it's Fat Cat.
The fat cat?
Hey, look at all the yokai.
Look at all the monsters that are going to show up throughout the game.
Just
There.
one random kanji? No kanji.
We did have female protagonists before, but we're extra female this time.
Yeah, this is a game.
It's a plot point.
Oh! You know, I almost wish they did this instead of the Kakasu. But, you know, there's already three Japanese killers. I understand they had to, you know, do something else. Hydrangea! Based. Not gonna remember all these. I don't know
Playing
why I'm
match
looking.
2 right now.
No, I'm just... So I'm gonna remember the symbols. I don't know why I'm looking. Maybe a puzzle here later. Of some kind. Yeah. 3 Japanese killers. Maybe they can do a skin for the S. Wouldn't work for the Krisu. Shell facing.
こっちだ。
Katana or Kaiken? I don't know why I said katana. You just said sword. Fucking idiot. Silent Hill Fortnite is a joke that was made 5 months ago, it seems. Silent Hill 5 Nights at Freddy's, guys! Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, but it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Yeah, the hill is silent, not the F. Oh, ugh. Silent Hill, fuck that. He didn't.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Oh, if only there was a fence I could step over.
That would be improper.
I wanted to make sure that I couldn't just walk into the water, because that means I can walk out of the water for me. Yeah. I do appreciate that they are making original killers based on Southeast Asian lore or culture in general. And they're doing it respectfully. Unlike that fucking statue, that's not a very respectful fucking box.
Kimi のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
What is a kereru, Nelly? Has a chest like a kereru?
I googled it. Apparently it's some kind of bird.
I see. Preparing a key. Am I the key? This might be the case of the deity that this specific cult-like town is worshipping. Oh, that's where we. My heart rate is just permanently up. I was gonna say I have a headache from feeling scared. Oh, maybe this is her. Sorry, there's no way that's. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you with my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I was going to say, see, I don't know Silent Hill lore enough to know whether this is feasible or not. I was like, maybe her guilt is taking her own life.
Hey, listen, we'll leave how ambiguous James's deal was in case Elle ever goes back and plays too.
Fair enough. It's not super likely, so I'm not like bothered by. I osmosis a little bit here and there, but like maybe she took her own life because being called. I was like, why would she be called a traitor? And back in the day, especially in Japanese culture, taking your own life is very frowned upon unless you're like a samurai. You're doing it nobly. But that also would maybe add a layer on to like the gender disparity, discrimination. Let's say we're doing. Yokan. I'm full? Boy.
I guess just sacrifice some items for faith.
Yeah. Greatly restores sanity. Fully restores max sanity. I'm keeping the divine water. I guess I'll just offer a Yokan. Offer one. Pick one up. Yeah, 8 different slots. Doesn't seem to be a thing. Also, because of the difficulty I'm playing on, I don't believe faith. I don't think I need to spend faith to restore my health or anything. So I'm going to draw another. Oh, you use that. Why this game? Why can't I have infinite inventory now? Let's go gambling.
Probably to encourage you to offer up the items instead of just hoarding them.
Bars. But it's amount of different items, it seems, rather than I don't know. I'm gonna keep it the enemy line of sight because I'm a fucking cat. My pipes! How do you swap?
Use them or lose them.
Why are you breathing like that? Okay, I was like, why are you scared? She sounds a lot like Daoko, a singer. Yeah, spirit dimension. You? Yeah, well, no, like, I was like, why is she panicking? There's an enemy nearby. Okay, these symbols, huh? Yeah, but I don't have the full solution. That's a lie. Why doesn't open a show me? Oh, think why on the map screen? Okay. It just teleported to the dark void. Heal.
Are you saying you got spirited away?
Dun dun dun. Okay, there's nothing overlapping. Suddenly scared again.
Well, it is spooky around here.
I don't remember which way I went. Okay, this is the way I came. This way is the gate back over there. Yep. Okay. I'll also be right back in very soon. As I pass into the world of dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Oh yeah, I was like, what do you mean it's 4? It's 6. The doll?
なんでここに
Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decay. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Kudzu mentioned? Monster Hunter mentioned? Oh, you're kidding me. New enemy?
It's about time.
Shackles. More bind imagery. Body horror and binds. Oh, look at Kudzu. Not the maggots. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Is there a game we can play for some chill time? Not that I'm scared. But it seems to be dinner time for me and some other people in my time zone, and even coffee break time for those in similar time zones. How would you guys feel about yeah? No, there was unfortunately maggots in there. Hooked on You doesn't have voice acting. I'm totally fine to play Hooked on You. There just isn't voice acting. So I'm happy to read out in between eating the pizza. No voice acting in Hooked on You. Date everything. Yeah, I'll do some date everything while I eat. So I actually have enjoyed this. This has been pretty fun. I'll even come back to this later tonight, potentially. So let's have a small break. Everyone being encouraged in a voice. That would be something. Maybe I don't know if you can like replay it for multiple routes. Definitely could do that at some point. Where is everything? Yeah, doing voices yourself. Yeah, HE mentioned doesn't have voice acting, and I'm like, great. Randy, you something when you get fruit at all?
I'm not super hungry, but I
That's
could
fine.
arrange
I'm not
something.
I'm not telling you to eat. I'm asking if you're stepping away.
Might grab a drink.
That won't take too long. We're back to Big Randy. Oh, we have an ad break right now. Perfect. Alright, ad break. I'm gonna obtain some pizza. You guys should get some food if you want food. We'll chill for a little bit. Then go back to a bit of spook. And I'll actually drink properly. Crowd control? Damn.
I suppose you could ask him when you get back.
Bye.
I hope all you are enjoying Silent Hill F. Oh, it's a dropout show. Watched a few of those myself with L. The Game Changer, very fun. Game Changer has a kind of energy I want to bring to my D&D games of just fucking with my players. That would be a lot of fun for me. Oh, it's made from a Game Changer episode. I could believe that. There's a few of those spin-offs. Like Make Some Noise, I think was one of them, or the other way around. I forget. Oh, is Crowd Control spin-off from that episode they had with the comedians? It was a lot of fun watching the comedians attempt to do crowd work in a minefield as the people running the show gathered like a good few dozen people with very interesting lives. And the comedians would begin to do crowd work and they'd be like, okay, what's your deal? They'd have these shirts that said, ask me about blank. Be like, ask me about the time I died. Ask me about my weird, obscure fetish. Ask me about my brother. And you'd be like, okay, what's your deal? And then they'd have to turn that into comedy. It was a lot of fun. I think even at the time I said that they could probably spin this out into its own thing. Elle was watching one of those comedians, well, not on the show. Was very excited to see who's the skinnier fellow with glasses? I don't remember name so well, but it was fun seeing him put into such a trying situation. I imagine the quality is going to vary based on the comedians they could round up for the show. Ranboo was there. I don't know Ranboo. If I was good with names, I would remember who that is. Or not. Maybe someone I don't know. You know, for all the subscription-based watching that exists out there, Dropout subscription actually still kind of like a good value compared to. I don't know. I feel better about giving them money than I like Disney Plus or some shit. You're like, ah, yes, the super evil corporation that scooped a bunch of IPs just so they could have a subscription service. Most of it's crap. I see. I see. I have not seen Generational Loss, so I'll have to take your word on it. The I imagine this isn't a terribly controversial opinion, but as far as the personalities go within the Dropout Network, I've always been a Brennan fan. He was very funny when I found him on some YouTube stuff, and then eventually got around to seeing his other work. Germa was in there? Wait, was Germa in this episode of Generational Loss, or was Germa in an episode of Crowd Control? Germa's a funny fella, too. I don't watch a lot of streamers, other than Elle, of course. But some of them Vine Sauce and... Oh, wait, yeah, actually, I do remember that. Germa put on, like, a bunch of fucking makeup. And he was doing a bit with a bunch of streamers in it. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I thought I looked like Giga Chad. Germa's projects he gets into are very funny. I've only seen bits and pieces of like his bigger, badder things, but they look funny. Like he did that thing where he was I forget what they called it. It was like Dollhouse. He was like a Sims character, and people could make him do things, and it was a whole thing. Everything I saw from that was very funny. Generational Loss, I've only seen like a few shorts, but that seemed pretty funny. He's a funny guy. The people I watch Vinny from Vine Sauce. I watch Varg Skeletor, aka Joel. He's a funny fella. Germa on occasion. I catch him as well. I like those guys. I don't usually go in for your typical streamer. There's a certain authenticity I appreciate while watching a long form streaming personality play their video games and do whatever. I don't like the inauthentic, like, hey, what's up, gang? Crush that like button and watch me make a hidden room under my house where I could play Minecraft and hide from my girlfriend. Ugh, spin and vomit. Thumbnail with TV screen showing Fortnite. Interesting. I always thought generational loss was just some kind of commentary more on living generations and what is lost between them. I think I've seen Slimesicle show up on this other YouTube channel I've watched with Elle. Elle was showing, like, in the same vein of Game Changer. There's this particular YouTube channel where the premise is the host has like a PowerPoint program where he makes a poorly crafted game to troll three people. And then they have to go through this bullshit weird board game or roulette or whatever it is. Usually very funny. Usually very trolly. I appreciate the energy. I've not seen these man's Slimesicles stuff though. I'm unaware. Chad, do you have a particular favorite YouTuber? You know who I used to like Jimmy here more? He was kind of the closest thing to a traditional streaming personality that I still enjoyed. He does the you laugh, you loses. He used to be more genuine though. Now it's very performative and a little rote, to be honest, which is a bummer because I liked it more when he was just being himself instead of a flanderized version of himself. H bomber guy out there, obviously Markiplier. He's a big name. I didn't watch a lot of him personally, but I watched a good chunk of him with L. Al was showing me some stuff. I am totally unaware of Up Is Not Jump and Sweets is Online. These are foreign names to me, unfortunately. Oh, he's a Minecraft YouTuber? Is that what I'm seeing here? You know, that's very worrying when I see a YouTuber playing Minecraft. You gotta watch out. Those guys are trouble. I see, I see. Yeah, you know, again, I'm not here to judge. The Switches Online fellow definitely looks like your video essay kind of fella. Lots to talk about. We do enjoy a video essay guy now and again. Yeah, I just saw him in a Minecraft video, so I thought I'd throw Minecraft YouTubers under the truck real quick. They're very easy to mock. Got Martian Fox recommending more video essays. You know, I watched the first season of Attack on Titan and then didn't get around to the rest, and the longer I waited, the more bad things I heard. So I kind of felt validated in not watching the rest. And I could just live in a world where the first season of Attack on Titan was good, and I don't have to ruin it by watching more, and that kind of makes me happy. Is I assume popular MMOs is a fella, not that you're just happy to see MMOs are getting more popular these days. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, when you're watching a lot of YouTube videos, the guy behind the thing, not always the coolest guy. I think I brought up JonTron the other day.
Contra.
Yeah, old JonTron.
Contra.
He had some strong opinions that we're not going to agree with.
Okay.
He got a little canceled back in the day, but he didn't get all the way canceled. Yeah, like, you know who talks about MMOs pretty good? That Josh Strife Hayes guy. I listened to a few of his episodes, but he mostly talks about, like, really old MMOs or shitty new ones. And I kind of enjoyed hearing about both because I don't have much experience with either. And I want to live in a world where there's another good MMO one day. Like if a fucking Final Fantasy 18 comes out and it's an MMO and it's good, I want to hear about it. I want to be there. I want to be there at the ground floor of another good one. That would be
Another
fun.
good what?
MMO.
Oh. Man,
Every
I've been
MMO these
there on the
days
ground
bad.
floor for a few MMOs. Like, I was a founder of Aura Kingdom.
You were aura farming in Aura Kingdom.
Aura farming and Aura. Yeah. Do your Dead by Dailies. We'll play date everything in 2 seconds. I'm just putting, like, winter pajamas on. Because it was really cold this morning. Got really hot at midday. Now I'm fucking freezing alive again.
Such is the way of the desert. So
I live
unkind.
next to water. That's the issue.
The watery desert.
Yes, the watery desert. When does the
I'll
Hawkeye
finish
Star Rail thing go live? Do you know?
soon. I think it's within 12 hours or so.
Okay,
It
I guess I'll
was
check.
12 hour. It was like 17 hours when the stream started.
I'll check. You finish what you were saying.
Oh yeah, I'll just say it would be cool to get in on a good MMO. There's a lot of people trying to make MMOs these days, but it's not a genre of game that you just crack into because you have the passion for it. Clearly, there's been so many MMOs that I've just heard people build up. Like, what was the last one I was kind of paying attention to was like a bunch of ships arriving in a new world, America style, but I always forget the name. It was this big deal, and they have like guns. The cover was like a guy with a mask on it.
I'm sorry.
I know it's vague, but I'm sure one of them will remember. I'm pretty sure I brought it up once before in this chat, and somebody managed to remember. It's New World. I think it was called New World.
What are you saying? Ooh, Escape Emulator has a new. Sorry, Escape Simulator has a new DLC.
Wow.
Bye DLC.
Wow. Is that 2 or 1?
Escape Simulator?
Yeah, there was a sequel we played once, right?
Oh.
No, I must be thinking of some other thing then.
Escape Academy.
Oh, it might have been Escape Academy.
But my heart is like irrationally racing for some reason.
Take a breath.
It
Relax.
did. It did. Yeah, no Minecraft YouTubers here, by the way.
They're big.
Oh, I have a demo. Is this safe for? This is not safe for Twitch.
Demo of what?
A game that I'll have to play in my personal time or stream on Discord.
Duly noted.
The Tropical Monster Girls. We'll do a day of
I'll
date
leave.
everything while I eat. I have to eat one-handed. Welcome
Yeah,
back,
have at it.
break.
Hello. Break back from their break. Oh yeah, the other MMO I was thinking of is Ashes of Creation, which is on the horizon, which is the other one people kept talking about. Like, oh, but this one's going to be the good one, though.
Ooh.
Now it's taken so long. I don't know. Not that I'm terribly in love with its aesthetic anyway.
The basement.
Team 17.
It's rough. One of the reasons I never got into
Sassy
WoW
Trap
as I said
Games.
before was I didn't like the aesthetic. Final Fantasy has like that nice aesthetic.
Holy shit.
Date everything.
What?
Around 20% of the electricity a household consumes is just the fridge.
Gotta keep that shit cold. Oh, yeah.
All my mods should have editor access. Feel free to, if you could copy the title and paste it for me so I can get it later. Feel free to change the category and name for me.
Yeah, I am on it.
Alright. Other mods? Randy has it. Oh, V did it.
Oh, okay. Fair
The
enough.
title? That's okay. The title is whatever. Not crazy about it. I think we've done Brennan on the same day. Appreciate it. Moaning. Oh, I know who we should see.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
I'm gonna go refreshing my
How
drink.
about a kiss?
Betty time. Kiss her.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
Wait, did I finish the romance with her?
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer
You're
curves.
so based, Iris.
It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait.
My mouse is locked. Damn it.
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Damn it. I thought we romanced her already. That's fine. Fine.
Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted? Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
I mean, are you sure about that?
Yep. I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve. Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes.
Enjoy your
You should
luck,
be able to
V.
access those files
I'll
now.
message you when I return to Silent Hill.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
You know what? I've been curious about this guy.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
The snail trail? B, you
Do
need to look.
Australians call that a snail trail? That means a very different thing where I'm from.
What does snail trail mean to you?
Yeah, a happy trail would be the vernacular they use around here. A snail trail would be something a bit more slimy and covered in mucus.
Snail trail.
I mean, hey, I'll just chalk that up to an Australianism, perhaps.
Yeah, panda. Exactly.
Essentially, yes.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Hey, you're on Tassie, you don't count.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
It's mainlander slang, you know.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Sorry, get out of my brain, girl! If I didn't have a mouthful of pizza, I was literally thinking that. I was gonna say, I love how many of the characters aren't white. I know. Girl with a U. You, oh my god. I'm gonna choke on that last piece of pizza. You have a word I can use in that place. Like, for example, with my two IRL friends, we're all non-binary. But we kind of like, oh, you don't care. Okay. I haven't seen The Good Place. I've wanted to. I saw like an episode. But we call each other girly pops because it's like, what does it even mean, you know?
I will just call them chummer.
Listen, chummer does not convey the same energy as girl. You know?
Does not.
My dude. But yeah, no. I love that there are so many, like, a lot of BIPOC people and also a lot of, like, queer people as well. Janet Core. Maybe we should all, like, rewatch The Good Place. But, like, in, like book club, but for a TV show. So we all watch, like, one episode a week or 1 or 2 episodes a week or something. We come back, we talk about it.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
God, I love this pizza. Yeah, go enjoy your dinner. I'm noshing on mine right now. My favorite thing to get, I used to bully Randy for getting like a plain pizza, like a cheese pizza. I'm like, you're fucking so boring. Man loves vanilla ice cream, plain cheese pizza, and salmon nigiri. But to be fair, Randy has a very dulled sense of taste and smell.
Can't smell good.
No.
Tastes too good. Some flavors get overwhelming over others. Then all I can taste is like pepper. I just want to taste everything.
Hey, no dish to vanilla ice cream. If I have to pick a flavor, it's gonna be vanilla. Like, Neapolitan, I'm just gonna eat the section of vanilla.
I think when I've ordered ice cream before, often you say, just pick something interesting. Why is it gotta be vanilla?
Yeah, well that's because I want you to try new things, not because I don't think vanilla is a good option.
There's different flavors of vanilla, I should say.
There is. There's artificial vanilla. There's like vanilla that is just like, sometimes it's vanilla, but it's actually just like milk or cream flavor. Sometimes it's vanilla bean. Yeah, no taste or smell. Territorial imperative? Ugh. Oh, but back to what I was actually saying. I have fallen in love with Domino's. They have a garlic cheese pizza. I get it thin and crispy as well. I like my pizza thin and crispy anyway. But this thin and crispy, it's so flaky and so good. And the garlic just hits the fucking spot.
There, all good. It's my pleasure.
It does hit the spot until I get a fucking mouthful of oregano. Or oregano for you Americans.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Saved my life? What's his name?
Hey, hey!
Tyrell.
Did you see that dude?
What dude? Oh, did you see that coma dude? I'm not a dude.
Tyrell
Looking at
shifts
me?
uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my
Your towel buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy.
Towel buddy.
Well, it's whatever I fold it up to be. But today, it's a swan.
I'm pretty sure this is an elephant.
He holds
actually.
out a small
Oh.
swan-shaped towel for your
You
inspection.
put googly eyes on
Quite
it.
charming.
Can I date the swan towel?
Here he
Get a
is.
bit bored is all. Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
Come here often? Yeah,
You
that's an
know,
odd
this guy
question to
is
ask.
basically a darkener, as all of these objects are. Objects turned into people.
I feel like we've had that discussion before while playing this. Not you and I, but me
I
and
might not have
Chad.
been around for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I? I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
Do I make you nervous? Mouthful of pizza. You know I'm gonna wash my hands and then wipe them with greasy remains on your face.
You monster.
Uh-huh. Oratory skills. Skull emoji. Wink emoji.
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill. It's just something I'm workshopping.
Oh. I could use another boss, I think.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that.
On your formal speaking skill, wink.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Stable lover?
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable.
Like Randy?
It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
So dependable.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Get through next Tuesday. Fucking real.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
I appreciate they didn't have him clown us for saying that. Like, imagine if your mental health was a lot more fragile than mine right now, and you said that. Dude, bots either have wall hacks and can spin you for 10 minutes, or just do the dumbest shit.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
Unspell?
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Your puns
So,
are bad.
let's make a deal.
Not even puns.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
An idea? Okay, we're gonna take the triangle now. Oh, he got the bot. Very good. I prefer killers to focus the bot and get him out of there, in my opinion. I don't know. Every time I look in this wardrobe, I see the triangle. I've been so curious, and today's the day.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Ooh. The sacks? Ashbones are crazy lately. She's gonna love will be me. Try be move. Hey there.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
I fucking love that accent. I don't know what it's like. I don't know the origin of this accent. I guess it's like the Harley Quinn voice, but I don't know what that stemmed from either. You're too pretty to think. She's gonna stab me if I say that. Is it Boston? Is it Boston accent? I know, right? Sorry. I want to tell her she's too pretty to think, but I also don't want her to get mad at me. Randy, do your best Harley Quinn voice.
Oh, Mr. J.
Right, no more. Stay for the bedroom.
You're bad? Seriously? God,
I
you're so
know,
boring.
a fucking triangle? I should have said she's too pretty to think.
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
When we went to New York, we stayed with a family friend of Randy's family, and she was like your classic, like, Italian New Yorker. Her accent was so fucking thick, and like, probably like a bit of Boston in there as well. Like, holy
yeah.
shit. Aren't Dusty?
She had the Yiddish spirit.
Yeah, I'm like, holy shit, this is a real fucking New Yorker right here.
Living in Queens.
Yeah.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
What kind of fucking content are you gonna warn me
Tina
about?
here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
Bring it.
It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
She's from Boston.
no.
Are you ready for that?
Oh no. Skylar is the glasses. I'm
If
fine with
dealing
it.
with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't
I
recommend
think it's
this
the
one, that's
last
for sure.
time I played this, you didn't like her.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Listen, I think I can handle it.
I'm with the show.
I have my safe person in my safe chat.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Not love triangle.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
Polyamory.
Love triangles are not polyamory.
But enough about you.
But she wants a consensual love triangle between 3 parties.
Oh, she never said she was a consensual love triangle.
Oh
And
my
also-
god.
They literally flagged her as being an abuser.
Oh no.
Love triangles are not inherently polyamorous. Love triangles, in fact, refer to the concept of it not being a poly relationship. Person A likes person B likes person C likes person A.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Oh my god, not Love Island references. I had a feeling you'd like her, Nelly. Never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that? Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded for one damn second, alright? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted
Watch
off.
that. 3-3.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
The thruples.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
I hate Love Island.
Oh my
Tell her
god,
it's
yeah,
toxic.
yeah! Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun
Welcome
setting
in,
just
Noct.
so.
Yeah, real. A throuple is not a love triangle. I can't date this poster, sadly.
Too good to be true, ain't it?
It doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know.
I know, I want a refund.
Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here! Scram!
I see.
But, see you around or whatever.
Oh, I see your tsundere. I need a drink. I feel like the pizza's stuck. The premise of this game is date everything. Essentially, you get a new job and then put on indefinite leave on your first day to be replaced with AI, and then some weird man sends you a package via drone that has these glasses that lets you date, determine a DATE's an acronym. It determine inanimate object. It's something. I don't know. I can't remember. Well, let's do a star appearance knocked. Do you, and if you don't, that's totally okay. But do you have a preferred archetype or trait when it comes to people you're interested in? Directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Thank you, Nelly. Like, even...
I was gonna say,
like,
just have them pick an object you haven't tried yet.
yeah, you can either pick an object or pick a trait. It can be as obtuse or specific. And if I know a character who fits that, I'll let you know. If not... Oh my god.
The trash.
You're gonna hate the trash can. I'll do it. I'll do it because it's funny. I actually need to do it anyway for another character.
Yo.
He has a trashy date.
Not Danny DeVito. Imagine my shock.
Okay.
And with that, your quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize I'd get like 2 dialogue lines with him. Ugh. Okay. The Balloona Kitty. You got. What message is that? They work.
The cards
you just, you know, you don't have your previous collection. Yeah, you actually appear when called. That's their own loss if they don't, Hello, welcome back. Did you hear me making noises at you?
Ah, gentlemen, and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
I was going.
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear.
Wow, weird chemistry between those two?
And Art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Art.
Ooh, yay. What if I'm waiting here for longer?
Then I suppose I wouldn't really have a choice, would I? But I would not like that. I hope I've been clear. I would not like that at all.
So, if I give it to Art, do I lose
I
it?
think she's really funny when she's pissed off. Personally.
Cammy,
He turns it into
let's
art.
not antagonize anyone
I
for
see.
fun. At least not yet. It's early.
Right, and we're off. And boys, just sit over there unless we need you.
Damn.
Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I...
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour.
This is trash.
I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
A pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Bruno Jaws.
No, the pickle.
Should I pick a pickle?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, of course it was. A great big sour one, I hope.
Yeah.
So, what shall we do with it?
Oh, I see. It's bin it or hang it up. You know, I have liked Bruno Mars's music historically. I don't know if he had some like controversy maybe recently. Maybe it's problematic. No, she does not want stuff kept.
Is Bruno Mars gay?
Is Bruno Mars gay? Not but no edge. Here, let's see.
I can remember the old Bruno Mars copy pasta about them being gay.
Apparently he's been arrested at 4 different airports for cocaine.
Oh, holy shit.
Alright, do we keep Bruno Jaws? I think Bruno Jaws is okay. Yeah, she's literally just nostalgia. This is funny enough. Even for
Excellent.
ironic. Oh, trash.
Art with a story. I know just where to put it.
It is. It's funny. It's funny.
Wonderful.
Too many posters. I also have all my posters like kept in like poster tubes.
Next, another Bruno Jar's piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well.
We have to keep
How
this.
sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too.
Damn.
What would you like to do?
Listen, keep having your albums is cool. Let's hang the album up
Great.
next to the picture.
This is something you constructed in a way. Lovely.
We're making good progress. How surprising. Now these. These are stamp and coin
We're
collections.
keeping these. We're keeping
Remember when you
these.
started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few. I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
We're keeping them.
A family heirloom. I'll hang it with honor.
Unironically, there is a special coin collecting thing of sorts that I am inheriting from my nan at some point. It's like this wooden, like a wooden plate of sorts, and it has like a spiral made out of really, really, really old, potentially first edition. I can't tell you for sure, but really old 1 and 2 cent Australian coins. I have laid claim on that since I was old enough to think.
Family is important.
So much patriotism from Nellie.
These next, I think, should be easy. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember?
We're throwing these.
You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Absolutely. They can go.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
You recycle your pizza boxes? What a freak.
He's so grungy.
I love how open-minded you are.
I am, aren't I? It's nice to be appreciated. Ah, yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were going to for a while. Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in yourself. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates.
I don't know. I feel like these are all recyclable. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. In my district, in my council, they're specifically approved. Not my old one. My council I lived in before, you could not. But this one now, trash only gets picked up every 2 weeks. So they have kind of different guidelines for stuff. If it's heavily greased and has a lot of food in there, obviously no. Yeah. You personally burn your pizza boxes, or where they go to burn them? Dinner is good. I'm still working through my last piece of pizza. Piece of pizza.
I suppose they thought it was funny.
Did you drink your coffee? Fireplace. Fair enough. If I had a fireplace, I probably would too. If you can have pizza, get pizza. We're talking about pizza.
I
all
would have
day.
liked one about pickleball for my little pickle.
Cereal. Eating cereal at dinner time counts as dinner. I hope you guys don't inhale the fumes at the very least, sorry.
Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Burn into ashes. Okay, we toss it.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna use it as a
plastic
shelf.
should not go
Why not,
into
right?
a fireplace, ever. We have like a little outdoor fire thingy. It's like a little pizza oven on wheels. Like, I think Aldi's. Either Aldi's or Bunnings were selling them. And once or twice I've had people go to like throw rubbish in there, or even like a cigarette butt. And I'm like, that fucking fire touches my food. Not put your disgusting fucking trash in that fire. Yeah, Tuesday Adams.
It would seem appropriate.
No, she's Sunday Adams. It would be bad.
Creative. Last one for now.
But
One of Hirohime's posters for some sort of anime.
Oh, we're keeping this.
I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays. I always thought it was a phase with you.
Not a
What
phase.
will you do with it?
We're keeping this. Absolutely hang it.
My goodness, look at
Enjoy
that.
your essay.
What an addition that will be to the collection. I think.
No, you delete your campaign? That's so sad.
Yes, won't it? That will be all for today. You have a lot more art up on your walls now. I do love some full-fledged self-expression.
I don't know what battle tendency is.
You've done a
Sorry.
crunchy job
It's
so far, Pickle.
part 2 of JoJo.
Oh.
You okay?
Yes. Sorry, the nerve in my foot just, like, I wasn't moving, I didn't pinch the nerve, or anything else, just randomly felt like someone stuck a knife in my heel.
Well done. I'm feeling better already. See you next time.
That sounds really bad.
Speaking of really bad, I got my blood test, yesterday? Right? Yeah?
Yeah.
My blood results are already in, and my doctor already wants me in this week.
Oh boy.
Yep. So it was like a full blood count as well as some other stuff. Including Wait. Do I miss out on datings and stuff? No. That would suck. Yeah, I think one of the blood tests she did was a muscle enzyme test. So, I sure hope that's not the reason why I'm being called back in so soon. Yeah, Memoria is the boxes, but yeah, I've got the anime poster. Hold on, let me... pass. Does this comment resonate with anyone who's watched JoJo? Is this a JoJo joke?
Well, I mean, all poses could be alleged to be JoJo jokes, but probably not.
What? The pose?
Oh, it's not.
The text.
I mean, that happens in the industry a lot.
I know. I just didn't know if this was a specific JoJo joke. That must be Memoria then. Let's speak to another fan favorite. Man. A JoJo, if you will. Yeah, I was like, do I go for it or
just
not?
Can't get enough of me.
I can't get enough of you, Winifred. I will not. This is Winifred, a water heater.
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise, sometimes you just about as dense as a drain pipe.
We have been waiting for her to call us sugar.
Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
I'd let you teach me a thing or two.
When you swing hard, don't you?
And good for you, I swing both ways.
What brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
Drainage question mark? Juicy stories.
Something told me that's what you wanted. Where did I leave off last? Oh, yeah. Okay, so remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers?
I said it last time. I'll say it again. Paris stuff is scary.
There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Are you River?
River?
Oh god, she's River.
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says
The thruple has arrived.
No, I just hadn't met River yet, and I was excited to. I didn't know how to find her.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
You blush like a galaxy.
That sweet little blush gets me every time.
Me too, Winnie, me too.
But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
Well, isn't that cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience? You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You're doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Oh my goodness.
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey.
That's your job. She's the boiler.
Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
I have goosebumps.
Promise?
Not the needy voice.
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
That did get pretty steamy.
Oh, that? That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
I mean, it is. You flirting with me, River and Washford?
Bless your heart. You taking my kindness for flirting. That's precious. Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever did see. Yes, I did get excited that you came to see me today. But I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting. Wait a moment. Look at you distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
I want all the details.
I will not give you anything of the sort. Besides, your imagination might be more fun.
River was gonna run through.
You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
Man, I feel rejected.
Panda, that's the whole point of this game. It is softcore romance.
That was like diegetic noise or what? I want to find River. I don't know where she is. I will find her. Wait, who the fuck are the... Is there someone who's two people? Ooh, I want this person. Rumors. Viable. Oh, cut and rud. I want to know who, where. Washford. Soggy bottom boy? Damn. Oh, I think I figured out how. Alright, let's speak to the ghost. Who's doing the most?
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
We have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes!
Remember when you used to have nightmares?
Yes!
And Jackson himself.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance.
I'm always hearing the Sadie Hawkins dance mentioned. What is that? Americans, what is that?
Yes!
It's kind of what it sounds like. It's like a prom situation.
That's not what it sounds like. Yeah, Martian, yours at least funnier. Randy's like, it's just what it sounds like. It sounds like some fucking person. What is Sadie Hawkins dance? When does it happen? What point in your life do you attend a Sadie Hawkins dance?
High school, it's like a dance, and the girls are expected to invite the men, I believe. We didn't really do it where I live, at least not that I'm aware of.
You just didn't get invited?
No, it just wasn't a thing.
Did you go to prom?
Yes, by myself.
Did you go with your friends?
Yeah, I went with my friends.
A ton about. I see. Does it mention why it's called Sadie Hawkins dance?
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it.
Oh wow, I coincidentally completed all her requirements.
You actually did it. The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Well, we get this ghost in here, just so we can shut her down.
Are there enough of us here?
Let's go!
I know. Just kidding. I'm like, don't get any more.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
Lil Abner by Al Cap. I don't know any of that. But good to know, I suppose. Fun knowing the origins of weird-ass names for shit.
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Come on!
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable. I can see the unseeable.
Oh, there's my trademarked seance board whose name I choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
He's in.
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us?
Is she the seance board? She's not actually a ghost.
Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
Just being Brennan just makes it so funny.
What?
Where should I sit?
He's getting in.
They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not
Who are you?
Stay.
Oh, she's a decoration. Oh my god, she's a decoration. I know who I'm speaking to first thing tomorrow morning.
Seance day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep him going!
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures! That's trademarkable! We could copyright that! It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle. We could get this out by the holiday season!
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose.
He has such a nice voice. Oh my god.
We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Starts sweating profusely.
I hated it, but at the same time.
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
Grow a fucking backbone, lol.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise.
Almost there. One more big push, and I don't know, but it'll be something.
Concentrate.
You've got it! Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I believe the mystic moment is upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Don't seem kind of transparent to me.
Holy shit.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
Woof. Bark, bark. Awooga.
They can see me. You can see me.
We have pierced the veil.
For a lot of these characters as well, they tend to take a good chunk of inspiration from the voice actor's actual physical appearance.
Isn't that
so
wonderful?
I looked at her like,
I've always said every single trademarked seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
This just sounds like shit Brennan would say.
So now what? I choose now,
Just let him
right?
go wild.
Yes, oh sprite that was. A decision lies before you. Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories,
He
your
has,
senses, yourself
his
packed with
nose.
you. Or stay. Stay with us. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire
He's also
and dust
a
consume us all.
average build white guy.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It is so nice to make new friends.
Knickerbocker is such an unfortunate last name.
And new enemies.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying.
Yeah, why has me put that much effort in for you to leave?
This is the best day of my death.
Hi, Colbert.
Hello.
It was good. It went better than I thought. We just took a break to eat, essentially. Colbert, you like cute girls, right?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
For a break.
She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need? And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way. Hi!
It is quite extreme, isn't it?
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
Yeah, Holly Day.
And a little rish rash rush for the dish dash dash.
Oh, I get it.
Rat race, all that.
Oh, finally! You enjoy catching up in the story. I am Elle.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Holy shit! I hope she's okay. Yeah, that's definitely a rough thing to find out.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, thoughts and prayers.
Man, I fucking opened my Google and I'm getting a visual spoiler for Silent Hill F. It's been half a day. Not even.
My condolences.
He voices Hu Tao, it seems. From Genshin? Maybe? Genshin? Ooh, Fate Trigger? Is this a new Fate game or just... What is Fate Trigger? Guys, have any of you heard of a game called Fate Trigger? Yeah, it is though. Minor mosquito cancer, Ross River, or something else. Ross River virus. Oh, dengue fever, Jesus! Holy shit. I'm glad she's okay. I'm just looking at this person's anime acting roles. Rem was in Nikki? Or Nike? You know the Gruner game that your friend plays, Randy?
Yes.
Apparently Rem was in that game. Like blue-haired Rem.
I see. Well, I mean, these voice actors get around. That doesn't surprise.
Not the voice act. No, Rem, the character from the anime.
Oh, the literal character.
Yeah, I don't know how much literal I could have been. This character's voice actor, Brianna Knickerbocker. Yeah, I use the Japanese dub, so I don't know English. Hu Tao. He was Rem in the Razor video game itself, though. Scrolling through these. I haven't heard most of the things. Oh, she was Rin in Catherine. Yeah, Genshin is kind of my thing. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits.
Yeah, for me, there's like one Japanese voice actor I consistently recognize. Other ones I do kind of recognize here and there. English voice actors, not as much, but also kind of. It really depends. Not how good they are at voice acting, but some people just have a very distinct voice, regardless of what they try to do. I'm like, is this that one person? But they sound like this character.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning? That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Oh, the retail worker's nightmare. Sure, I was here first thing this morning, but...
Okay.
Brittany Karbowski. I'd probably recognize her if I saw her stuff. Workspace.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it! This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
That person was also apparently Charlotte and Sakura in Fire Emblem. It's the voice. Alright, you guys ready to officially meet River? I'm stupid and just realized. I wanna make sure.
They're all hot and steamy.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Well, that's fun. I have the same thing with my favorite voice actor. There's a lot of characters where I'm like, wow, I like this character. But he has a very distinct voice. Even if he's able to use it to portray different characters very well, he has a very kind of like... It isn't harsh or raspy. It's a very... His voice feels exfoliating. I don't know how to describe it. He was Dazai in Bungo. If you guys have seen that. He was Ichinose Tokiya in Utapri-sama. I think of some other like mainline anime roles. He's just so many characters. Emily Sunnyfield with a raid! Oh my goodness! The Dark Nation is here! Hello readers, welcome on in!
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm sorry, we were just yapping about voice actors. Hello there. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, raiders. My name's Elle. It's nice to meet you guys. Just a little guy playing some date everything. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shout out. I was having out to do it. Thank you for beating me there. You're also playing Date Everything. I love that. I'm not too terribly far through the game myself. I kind of play it as a downtime chill game. I finally got around to meeting River. I kept hearing them be mentioned. I'm like, I'm gonna go meet River now. I finally realized how we'd meet them. Do you have a favorite object? Were you awesome at River's Day? That's serendipity. That's just fate.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
She's so much nicer to me like this. The first interaction I had with her was when I met Winifred. She was just glaring at me the whole time. Dirty laundry. Okay, okay. I'll have to go check them out.
Also, yeah, I'm also seeing here you're a fan of Honkai Star Rail, which we also play around here every now and then.
Oh, also a Star Rail fan. Very fun. Are you up to date? I'll be streaming the new update when it comes out in a day or two. Emily's your favorite voice actor? I love that. Are you a voice actor? Or is your community just extra sweet? Oh, you're up to date. Awesome. Wait, you're the voice actor
she's
for Clara?
literally Clara.
Oh my god! Welcome in! My entire face just went red.
Well, welcome in. I guess you're not just a fan of Star Rail, you were professionally attached.
I was like, man, that username seems like familiar. I've watched some streams with you and the other voice actors pulling on banners.
Yeah, I remember that one. Our raider here had some bad connections at that point. I remember that distinctly. They had a bad internet day. It was good.
Oh, welcome on in. I actually love Clara. I've tried to use her many times, but I have never had the right characters for her. For the longest time, I was a Monoquantum player. Shout out to Molly. I love her. She's funny. She's hilarious. But recently I've moved on to a Herta team and a premium dot team. My goodness, I love Hyzalens. My goodness. E6 Clara main. We love that. We stan the Clara mains.
Listen, Clara, I back in the day, there were a few Memory of Chaoses I couldn't get through that I scammed with Clara.
I was gonna mention that. I remember you defended Clara so much. You were like, listen, Clara can get through anything. I'm like, endgame
Well,
content can wait.
If it was the right content, you know,
The
if they're
right
like,
content,
every
that is
time
true.
somebody attacks, he builds up a counter to do a bunch of damage.
Yes, yes. Yeah, Martin, Clara is a very fun character. My goodness, I'm so flustered right now, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, listen, we're both looking forward to the day where Savrog gets to be a 5-star
Yes,
with Clara as the ult.
absolutely. Give us Savrog. Just send Clara out. Do a spin kick. Honestly, Clara is one of my favorite characters in the story because she's very well fleshed out as well. Having to make big decisions for just a small girl. We do need more Bellaborg. I cannot wait. I have my theories that we might be returning back there eventually. Maybe, you know, Sampo might call us back there. Yes, Zari, River. Also, welcome back, Zari. We got raided by a very, very lovely person. He was not biased, exactly. I've been a day one player of Starrel. I played back when Bellaborg was the only content. So for me, I'm very nostalgic about it. Yes, Zari, Emily here is a voice actor for Clara in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I've taken long breaks from Star Rail. I'm not a consistent player, but I've been playing for a long time. So please go give Emily here a follow.
That's funny, I was just looking at their videos like, what's something we could talk about?
Thank you for the follow, Kara. I appreciate it.
We have a little gotcha of our own over
Oh,
here.
yes. Thank you as well for the follow, Emily. If you guys like Gamba,
just followed.
I have a little widget in here because I love the Gamba myself. You guys can rack up points chilling in my channel. Pull little cards of various art of mine. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it.
Just followed.
The widget's
It is working again.
Unfortunately, we had a bit of a bug yesterday where everyone's collection kind of got reset. So everyone has to build up from scratch again. So I can't even be like, hey, show your collection off to show the cute art that's here. But it was it was working. The noises broke. Oh, the entire widget just broke yesterday and I was so sad. Doge Master, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, sad violin indeed, a very sad moment. Here's where I'd show my full collection if I had one. I have a big respect. It is not easy work being a voice actor, especially for a character like Clara as well. And truthfully, I do play with a Japanese voice pack because I'm a weeb to the end of time. But the English voice actors in this game are so talented. I genuinely love all the voice actors. They do such a great job.
So it's nice we live in a day and age where English voice actors are no longer trash.
I grew up in the early days of like anime, like your bad dubs on TV, and it's like, oh man, we've come such a long way. But I'm so
out here-
nervous.
Yeah. You know, I was out here telling Elle I play Final Fantasy 14 with the English voices.
Yeah.
Some people like they're better. They're better.
Hey, they're pretty good. Thank you for the work. And if you have to head off or raid a run or whatever, I appreciate you guys just stopping by for even a moment. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. You know, the English voice actors are nice. Thancred, voiced by Taliesin. I'm a big fan of Taliesin. Okay, bad dubs are funny. 100%. that also spawned the era of like intentionally badly dubbing over stuff for the memes. And that wouldn't exist without the bad dubbing in the first place.
We've had our meet and greet. I'm sure these raiders
Oh
are
yes,
hungry
please,
for gameplay.
please. Let me get back to dating everything. Abridged dubs, thank you, sorry. It was in the back of my mind there. Ghost Stories dub is bad but good in a way. I just realized
It was intentionally like that. They just went crazy.
Ghost Stories is like really funny though. Let me swap this. My chat might be missing a few messages, but I totally forgot I've been blocking the dialogue options this entire time. I was playing Silent Hill F earlier today and playing this during a bit of downtime while I ate my dinner. So layout's a bit scuffed. Yeah, please get some sleep. Don't make sure. I am so nervous meeting you. It is so obvious. Please have a drink before you go to sleep. I did. I've never played Silent Hill before, but I got in there and it's been so fun. Go get some rest. Thank you so much again for the raid and popping in and for the follow. They are? Oh man, I was using the Japanese dub for that, but maybe I'll have to check out some clips of the English voice acting. It was so lovely to meet you. Thank you so much. This is my proudest moment ever as a streamer right now. Oh my goodness. And if you guys like Honkai Star Rail, I'll be streaming the update. Watch Emily stream it first. But if you guys want to watch a replay of any content, feel free to check in on me in a day or two. I'll be playing.
Yeah. I got 80 pulls and a guaranteed 50-50 waiting for me.
Yeah, me too. Guaranteed 50-50 and my pity's pretty high up there. So go enjoy some sleep, Emily. Thank you. I will. And next time I know Clara is getting fresh content, I will swap the English voice acting just for you, in your honor. And if anyone who came with Emily as a raider, if you guys do like Honkai Star Rail content and Gacha and Gamba, I have a little highlight on my channel of when I was doing a stream for Heiselins. Like a 10-minute video, a compilation of all the pulls. I saved up so hard for Heiselins. Ended up getting E2S1 for her, and I was very happy and excited. So if you just want some free serotonin, free dopamine of watching gacha pulls, I will. Have a good night. Thank you. You're so sweet yourself.
Have a good night.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
You love the gameplay? I mean, Star Rail's story isn't bad. It has lulls at some times here and there. But the devs recently implemented a skip feature. So if there's dialogue and story you don't really care about, you can skip it. I'd recommend reading it. When the Zanzhou kind of section was in there, I skipped through a lot of content because Balabog was so good. Like the space station as a starting area was nice. Balabog was just so good. The Lafu, it was good. It was definitely good, but political drama is a bit dull to me, I suppose. And Pentaconi was great. It was a bit fast-paced for me. And in the previous maps, you know, I collected everything. I did all the puzzles, got all the chests, did all the side quests. Pentaconi felt so big. There is still so much content I have to do, like side quests. Not necessarily puzzles, but puzzle-like stuff. But I have to admit, Amphorius so far is definitely shaping up to be my favorite out of the game. I'm biased because I like Greek and Roman mythology. And it's kind of really appealing to me. But it's just, they've really stepped up their game with writing in the newest kind of stuff. The first part of Amphorius was like, you'd fade to a black screen with white text describing like what happened in the scene. And it got a bit grating after a while, but the last patch the patch that just came out, and maybe the patch before, as well as the events that just have been added, they have stepped up their game so much. Like, I was remarking while streaming, like, wow, look at the expressions on the characters' faces. Look at them, like, literally just making faces. They're turning around. They're so much more animated than they used to be. Yes, it's not Zenless Zone Zero. Yes, it isn't like fully animated fluid cutscenes. But they're actually listening to their player base a good amount. And the story and the writing have gotten a lot more enjoyable too. I always read the long prose they kind of put in, whether it was for the side quest or the main content for the story. But they're like, hey, some people don't want to read 10 sentences of very verbose stuff. So like, you can skip it. I didn't call that. I saw you send the trailer and I was gonna check it out after stream. I don't want to get smacked with copyright for looking at this on stream. But I have been keeping my eye on Ananta as well for a while.
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
River feels reverse needy. These are unnecessarily thirsty and forward. Oh my goodness.
It's sexier that way, isn't it?
The
You're
water
the star,
is thirsty?
And just me.
Oh, you're
We're
thirsty
being
for
thirsty
the water.
for the water. Just unnecessarily.
Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery. Oh, I suppose not.
I need a proper drink of water. I've been sipping my coffee. I need aqua. Yeah, the news is so, like, just sparse.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
River is very fitting.
What can I do for you?
I love her dress, I have to be honest. It reminds me of one of the dresses you could get from the first banner of, or not the first banner, the free banner of Infinity Nikki. Like a
I
water
was literally
dress.
just thinking that.
Just River? Her last
Just
name?
River. Like, chair.
Why is chair what you go to? Who?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Like, chair. Right. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, that one. Yeah.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She
I'm a
always
big
knew
fan of
just
bubble
what we
dresses,
wanted to see
absolutely.
and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a fan of puns, so it appeals to me, but even I'm like, what? Like, oh, right. You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else.
Call off Xenos? What are you saying? You mean Zenless? Ready?
What about Zenless?
You said you
oh,
fell
yeah,
off
I
Xenos.
meant Zenless.
But being your best self all the time.
I was slightly distracted while
nice.
typing.
Because of River?
Is there
Just
a version of
listening to
me
you
like
making-
best?
Making sure I didn't need to say anything.
I'm sorry, I'll stop yapping.
Water, steam,
Yap away.
ice. Some form in between?
He does. He's verbose observer, black arts, and Randy. and Rebecca Greenwind in 2014. Damn! Like, don't make your insecurities my problem. That's so mean. Yutari, what's her bit? Or his bit? Their bit. What's their bit? Of course there's a favorite form of water.
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
River kind of really looks like, Marisha Ray. Just a very, like, angular but ethereal and feminine face. A squid octopus girl, I see. Yeah, someone through, I'll take a peek.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please, wait.
She is gone.
Not accurate, the water is still here. Oh my god. I did the bubble bath specifically. Oh, no. I wanted to eat this bubble bath. Let me peek. Do you guys think the vanity will be vain?
It's an easy joke.
E6, Clara. I see it now. Oh, wait. Yudhari's? Okay. I'm glad I reinstalled Endless Zone Zero. Oh my god. Wait, check. Go look at the games channel. Wow, she has the stalking fish. Stalking squish. I wasn't thinking fish. No, it's just an octopus. Marcy Edwards. Yudhari is great. I've never been on like the same level as some people who like really like octopus and squid and stuff for like characters. Like Squid Girls, but she's really cute. They changed one detail? What did they change? Did they nerf her physical appearance in some way? Let's do the mirror.
Your mirror
They
has
made
done
it
its job
bigger?
dutifully over the years,
Bigger?
accurately reflecting your image
Really?
back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize.
Interesting, because they were shrinking
Only
stuff
a
before.
long-haired beauty
Yeah.
who looks at you like you're a work of art.
This guy is love. His outfit's kind of insane. Did they make her bigger to reflect the art better? Also, man, they just love having armpits out. I know, right? What the fuck has Silent Hill become? Is my title changed? I know
I
my
mean, you said
game-
just leave it.
Oh, no, I said coffee. Oh man, no one changed my title? That's so embarrassing. Should I go back to playing Silent Hill soon, you think? Or stick with Date Everything? Because it's 8 p.m. here. I probably got another 2 hours in me.
Yeah, you should go back once you're done with this guy.
Okay, I'll go back to Silent Hill. Alright, Bags, if you stick around, you'll see a bit more Silent Hill. Me too, I want to at least finish the section that we've encountered this new character in. Bags, have you ever played a Hoyoverse game? like Honkai Impact 3rd or Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero or Gal Guns. I know, Zari. If you have self-respect, damn. Yeah, he's not my type. Amir, that's funny.
Oh,
Not my type,
incredible.
but he is incredibly, like, picturesque. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Yeah, improve the physics. Yeah. Who wins at the triple Z? Triple Z, more like triple X. It's just where the sprite is placed. But he's the mirror.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle?
His eyes are like...
You are glowing.
It's still just me. After
But
all,
I could not help notice.
it's still you.
You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Why is the mirror in the sink? Good question. The bear guy, huh? The bear guy? Oh, I immediately went to the wolf guy. Ben Bigger, that's it. Ben is funny. I really wanted to get the mouse girl, but I played the game a lot when it first came out for like a week straight, but I just couldn't get through it. I didn't get the character I wanted from the banner and I was very disappointed.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are
He
already
approves
familiar
if we're
with.
vain. People always tell me I could model.
Yes, I can see this for you. Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is
Give
an
me the mouse
honest
girl.
compliment.
Hand her over.
You know, I believe Betty knows a little something about this area. Perhaps you should
Betty,
discuss
huh?
it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy.
Trust me, I've enjoyed Betty plenty.
I'll be here when you get back.
Hey Bax, do you have a favorite object in your house? Oh, I mean Jane Doe. Is Alice another mouse character?
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure.
Yeah,
I'm
more
worried his
mouses
behavior will
now?
gradually become increasingly
More mice.
erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
A favorite household object. Favorite object in your house. I love Jane.
You have no idea. I should
The
never have put you in this
speed.
situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators,
Those are anime
you'll be
girls.
the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, listen, I'm just trying to engage with my chatters. I'm playing Date Everything, where you date your household objects, you know?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
Oh
If
my
Skylar
God.
becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate,
are
there will be
anime girls.
absolutely
You
no
are
evidence
right.
implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
No. We have glasses. Magic technical glasses that let us... I summoned the acronym earlier, so I don't remember. Let's date everything. Oh, look up Alice. Resembling Zone Zero.
I'm afraid there's
Ah,
just
my
no
voice is
time to
creaking.
explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable.
Oh, she's
Can you believe that?
cute.
Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Yeah, heterochromia. That's fun. Oh. Okay, let's find the dirty laundry. Emily isn't here anymore to throw them. You shouldn't just have to open it. Nope. Alright. Let's see.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Oh my god. Wait, she's so pretty.
And they're so engrossed
Looks
in a
like
hideous
Daphne from
argument,
Scooby-Doo.
they don't even notice you
A
arrived.
little bit. Yeah, they're date viators. Aviators that you date with.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in
waist
a basket
is
on her back,
snatched.
and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair
But he's also
and
really
a pile
cute
of dirty
too.
clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
That voice is perfect for her. Also, I love that his tattoo is like the washing symbols. So he can be ironed.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Wait, I know that voice actor. Wait, hold on.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
He almost sounds like Lelouch from Code Geass.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone
He
in your life the
almost
same
sounds
way.
like... He kind of sounds like the fake Deku voice people do when they're trying to be cringe.
Fake Deku voice?
Oh yeah, it's very funny.
I see.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Are you guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Yeah, don't air your dirty laundry, guys.
Oh, hi.
Her hair is so pretty.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please
It
don't worry,
is!
it's
Oh my
fine.
god! It is Johnny! Holy shit! He's one of my favorite English voice actors. He's also a really cool dude.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
He's Dante, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, yeah. No, it's Dante.
Oh, from the Netflix
Yeah.
show.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending.
I
We're just as
know.
strong as ever.
So that would mean he plays Nero in the game.
Yeah, he is one of like the goats of all time when it comes to voice actors. Like, he's kind of like I don't want to say a household name, but he's in a lot of stuff. Let me see. Okay, I'm not crazy. He is Lelouch. He is Lelouch from Code Geass. I heard that. I listen. Code Geass were my favorite animes of all time. I heard that. I first watched Code Geass in the English dub. Randy might be confused because I showed him Code Geass recently and I made us like we watched it in Japanese. But I first watched Code Geass in English. Wait, did we watch it in English or Japanese when I made you watch it?
We watched in English, I think.
I think we did because I was like, hey, we should watch it in English. It's definitely worth it.
This is your experience, so we
Yes,
watched it.
yes. Her outfit does look itchy.
Yeah, strong.
What else is he in that you guys would be like, oh, that guy?
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
You know all my dirty laundry.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Durkee?
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Why Harper? A pun I should know.
Hamper.
I thought so, but Harper, Hamper, yeah. Some of the names are really, really good. Some of them are just like, oh, yeah, okay.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
I can only hear Lelouch. I'm so sorry, Johnny. It doesn't matter what role you act in. You're only Lelouch to me. Base game datables? Are you implying there's DLC? I got an achievement for unlock date 50 base game datables or something. Okay, guys. Keep your cool, but he might be wearing a skirt over those pants.
Whoa
I didn't realize.
there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh my god, what now, Skylar?
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Well,
if dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
I could kind of tell their relationship, you know, had a bit of drama.
You cool
to
with
it.
that? Or you want to skip it?
Listen, we're cool.
On with the show.
No matter what stuff they could say, I'm sure
He
I've
is a
said
very
worse
dirty
on my
boy,
own
isn't
stream. A very dirty boy, my goodness.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
That's a little excessive.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
I know, we're just hitting all the
Do I
right
not
people
seem
today, it
happy?
seems.
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
I'm Batman. Is there a superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Of course, of course. I'm so stupid. How could I not know?
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Of
Don't
course.
be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Damn!
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming.
All
Just
right.
as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
I see the flag for the toxicity. It was a pleasure meeting you two. Bye.
You too, honey.
Come
Yeah, but
see
the
us again
makeup sex
sometime.
must be great.
Do you say that from personal experience?
Who knows?
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
You can save him.
Oh, I can fix her. Alright. Frank, are you still around? Paging Dr. Breaky. Paging Dr. Breaky. No, we haven't spoken to Kurt and Rod. I was gonna do the Power Rangers if Break was around, but we should do Kurt and Rod. You know what? We will do Kurt and Rod.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I've awakened you two. Just cringe or casual? How do we handle this? Play it smooth?
Embrace cringe.
Embrace cringe. Casual. I think casual. The cringe would be funny, but
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second.
You got it.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Oh my god, did we find another toxic relationship?
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Wendelin,
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna, with a name like Wendelin, I'm kind of excited.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh my god.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
We did manage to find the next arguing couple. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
Game
what
offers
up?
clearly prominent fetish.
Unhealthy relationships?
I'm like his brother.
I guess so.
Okay, wait, hold on.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Hold on, what?
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call
They're
my
just
friend?
very good friends.
I mean, it's definitely cut. He is so much more, like, polished and put together. And I'm a sucker for ear piercings, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
You seem like friends, like, at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
Real.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be
They
mothballs
are
with mildew.
QPP.
Okay. That was a good one.
one. That was a bit harsh, don't you think so?
I mean, there's an art to it.
QPR? Oh, right. I was like, what? QPPs, right? What do you mean? I'm like, oh, right. You're right.
He's being shady, not mean.
So I remember I was once talking to someone and I was like, yeah, no shade. And they're like, what do you mean shade? I'm like, I'm not throwing shade. And they had no idea what I meant by shade. I was like, bro, how do I even explain that?
Being shady
I didn't
isn't
know
always
what
a
you
bad
meant
thing.
by QPP, but I do know they are Nero and Sid.
A queer platonic partner.
So Nero and Sid.
No, they're actually like kind of, wanting each other in that way.
You play more Final Fantasy, you'll see.
They not want each other? No, really. Listen. QPP means you're not interested in like banging or dating them.
Yes.
Okay. The flame will
Nero just wants to prove his superiority is what he wants.
I see. I mean, yeah, like, I'm sorry, I know, but for the sake of, like, Randy understanding it, I just want to be like, yeah, they're not looking for such things.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Like, my friendships, my best friendships are much closer to QPPs. Or platonic. Or queer. We've all had crushes on each other at some point in time. Well, not that I think Em's had a crush on me. I definitely was crushing on her. Well, they got married. Well, not until they got married. It's their love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Appropriately and proportionally.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Preach, Rod. Preach.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
Oh no, they're hypocrites.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Eek your facts, my king.
With socks.
Not the socks with sandals.
They asked
my
for that
god. Okay, they kind of did.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
You got a boss.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Ooh, I just noticed Kat has really cute dimples.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Got it.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even, a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? 'Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
I don't recognize that name.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
Oh! Okay, that's perfect.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Love a guy who loves his mom.
Okay. Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Damn, I mean...
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you tear them to hell and back.
You better prepare for war.
Real.
It is your duty to fire back.
You got it, boss.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade.
Damn.
You got them all?
Yes, sir. All 5. All locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Damn, are you V?
You act like
All right,
you're the
start
one to talk.
talking shit.
The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
Oh, David Morales. I do recognize that name, but I'm not sure what from.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get.
Oh!
Yo, I got a sticker. Underground VA.
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass.
Hmm.
The grass, Rod!
I love these guys.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
Damn, indeed.
You right. That was a good one.
Real.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different...
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
You got it. Ooh, okay. So I was just very quickly peeking at Emily's page from before. Hilarious lovely voice actor. I didn't realize she got a role in Solo Leveling.
Good on him.
Jiwoo. Who, I don't remember the characters' names from the manga from a long time ago. The character seems to have like a short blackish bomb. What's in the video game? Oh, Leveling a Rise video game? Hydrate, you right, you
the
right.
underscore just redeemed hydrate.
I'll take a sip as well.
I'm gonna hydrate so hard that I'm going to close the game. I remember how.
That's very hydrated.
So hydrated. Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick be right back. As I move back over to Silent Hill. If Silent Hill isn't your jam, feel free to practice some self-care, go have a break, take care of yourself. I'm going to make sure I go back to my other chat side. It did, sorry. Being a 5M role player, a GTA role player for a long time, I've been around people that had different vocabularies. So some words ended my vocab, my vernacular at some times. And so they start talking and I'm just like brought back flashbacks to GTA roleplay days. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't want to seem like I'm appropriating their language. Their verbology? Oh my god. There's a word that I'm trying to get that I can't think of. But either way, as I was saying, I'm gonna quick break. If you don't know anything about Silent Hill, it's a horror game. If you don't know anything about Silent Hill F, okay, so this Silent Hill game is I think just like fully written by the person who wrote Higurashi. There are quite a lot of disturbing themes. The trigger warning list is extensive. So yeah, I only read the webtoon. I didn't watch the anime yet, but I will at some point. Yeah. If you don't want to watch a spooky game, please feel free to head off for the night. And if you're heading off anyway, before I get back from my break, have a good night, drink water, get food, etc., etc. I won't be too terribly long. I'm just gonna kind of clean up my mess here and make sure I am prepped, ready, and undisturbed for spoopy games.
Get ready for the spooks.
Yes. So we will return shortly. Hi, chat. I return.
We're back.
Get the heart rate widget back up. You see how high my heart rate is after all of that? I'm still, like, so nervous, even though Emily's not here. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm still fangirling. Last we left off, we were about to fight a new enemy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're back here a little bit, but it's fine. No, I know, exactly, that is true.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah, I like the game. Why does that sound familiar? Oh gosh, I have to remember the controls. I'm yawning so much. YouTube show. I'll have to check it out. So here's what I'm curious about. When and how does it trigger? If I walk away... Okay, okay. Mandatory interaction. Oh, not in this game. Emily's in, Honkai Star Rail. The Honky Star Rail. Next time there's Clara content, I'll swap back. Oh, gosh. What did she say? Hold on. Oh. What did she say? I was like, is that Dan? Yeah, Nick is Dan and Caleb is Kalis, I believe. Let's see who they voice act in Silent Hill F without spoilering myself.
If I had to guess, I bet one of them voice acts that boy from earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah. The guy who voices Dan voices Sue, our childhood friend.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Caleb is Foxmask. Oh, that makes me conflicted because I really like Foxmask's Japanese voice actor. I don't want to look up. I'm not gonna read anything, but I'm finding his voice actor. Oh, I didn't know Caleb voiced Little Johnny to be Hero X. English dub?
The more you know.
Track this down. Okay, there is no public credits yet for the Japanese voice actor. I know, Nelly. We got a raid before. Most of them have headed off already. Yeah, maybe I could also reload to see it. I could also just check out some clips later. For now, let's deal with Kudzu. Don't look. If you don't like maggots, do not look at this.
He's gross.
I can skip. I can skip.
I'll take it.
Am I meant to fight? Holy shit. Wait. Why do you fight like actual Kudzu? That's absolutely bullshit. Ooh. Why is he sparkly?
An anime power-up destruction of the beast.
Yeah, so Kudzu is a mythological beast, but also a monster from Monster Hunter that has a face that kind of looks like him. So I'm unofficially titling him Kudzu.
The Ketsu.
Oh, Ketsu. You know what? The note also said Kudzu. My brain overlapped stuff. Well, not the Pisces. Needing 3 is strange. Oh, but there was only 2. There was only 2 spinning things. Yeah. I was just thinking, why 3 when there's only 2 things?
We'll look at the pictures. See if there's anything else that matches.
Or no, it wants you to find 3 things, like 3 symbols, but there were only 2 spinning slots. So I was like, what do they want? Why are they all faded? Fog or feature? Yeah, I just can't.
I think you might be able to interact with the ones earlier.
Hold on. There's another monster.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I just didn't have the prompt to interact. I think because it was trying to trigger a fight or a monster spawn. They're not drawn to light, are they?
You can kind of see well enough without it.
Oh, I thought my game froze. It didn't. Man, the texture of the leaf from an up perspective. Yeah. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay, so just like I feared, they can cross. They can cross that place. I'd just like to see it, you know? Bitsu tea. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's coming this way.
Get ready for violence.
Like, is it echolocating? Did it see me or not?
Seems like it kinda didn't see you.
Please actually run. To double check my controller every time to make sure I'm pressing the right stuff. Oh wait, teleport forwards. Very nice. Okay.
Dead.
Respawned, strangely. I want to go double check how many spinners there were. Because... Nice run. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to actually find a spinner, it looks like. Gap in the middle seems to be somewhat intentional. Okay, I was like, maybe we can reload to a point where they'd be there. Yeah. Have to locate a spinner. Read this one? I think this is the one I did read. I did, okay. I'm also gonna go and try something so I can pick up that kudzu juice. I'll do the ramen.
Faith acquired.
Yes. Did we talk? Body is still there?
That's good.
No, it's not. I have a theory. I'm going back to check my theory. Not respawning, it's getting back up.
Gonna have to find the gasoline to set it on fire.
Well, I tried to swing the lantern. The lantern doesn't actually swing. Okay, that is an alternative path. Alternative, I mean, a new path. Where? Oh. Might be trying to teach me that. I should have paused while reading this. Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy for just so I give up. After all, already among the dead. Zuti. Wait, but... Eh. That reminds me, let me check the journal. I can't check it. Does it not have a durability?
Maybe. Maybe they gave you an infinite durability weapon for the infinite enemy.
It makes sense. Yeah. This does connect. Oh my god. The A flashed red and I was like, wait, why? There it is. Oh, you were not paused in there.
Is that a shortcut?
Yeah, a shortcut I didn't even know I knew. It didn't even know I needed. Yeah, it's good to learn that now. Seems like reading the stuff you're paused. Would you like to read this one, Randy?
For those who've yet to abandon oh, you talking on the stream. For those of you yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Enma at ... I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belongs to my grandmother. Now I pass it on to you. Do not think I have much use for it now.
Oh, thanks. Real useful. Oh, sorry. Doll? Ooh, doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore. So, I threw the doll away. Okay, it is sound-based. Good to know. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, for I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale, In fact, this whole situation, like a story from a book. Who are you? Why are you leading me down? Off. I just walk carefully and quietly. Why is this cat different to the other cats?
Secret cat.
I'm so good at this game. Greatly decreased damage taken while dodging. Well, I don't need line of sight right now, so dodging against this guy would be useful. Oh my god, I haven't seen him. Excellent. This way, loop back around. Well, I tried standing still when it approached me, but it does seem to like stop and do a little scream. I'll echolocate scream.
He's skulking.
Moyokan? I have a feeling I'll be okay. Yeah, especially in a horror game. I can actually... save. And then run. Do I need healing? I could use some healing. Yeah, speaking of the fireplace, huh?
Always worrying to smell a bit of smoke.
I do appreciate the spooky music. Coming in and out kind of naturally. It doesn't feel like it's a harsh, like sudden kick in. They could kill a terror radius. The closer I get, the scarier it is. Yeah. Same thoughts. Christ.
The spooky man.
That is a very fun new enemy. Never hear me fucking save for this. I think I'll also enshrine a thing or two. Health and Okay, that's over time.
Enshrine many items.
Hey,
Make
feel
Inari
free
happy.
to, yeah, feel free to look up whatever you feel like you want to see. Which is that awesome? Okay. Lightning, 3, go 2. Immediately forgot.
Just remember, Elle's looking to solve the puzzles on their own for the satisfaction, so don't tell them too much.
You know what is that one? It started as the right symbol. You know, but like weapons and stuff, I'm gonna look it up and see that's a big enough of a key. Yeah, check the weapons out. See what's on offer. Stone key. I feel like they could have translated this as jade, but
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
a bad one.
It's silent
shit.
killing.
Don't trust the fox man. Please run. I'm not looking behind me. Oh, you for real?
Akira!
Not stamina, not stamina, not stamina. It's what playing Survivor is like. But what if they just wanted to take us back home?
だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫。
New DBD mode. 4v1. 4 killers versus 1 survivor.
すぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
I mean, messengers of fox gods tend to be distrustful anyway. Oh man, this is my actual phobia here. I have like reoccurring. Reoccurring nightmares. Someone coming and me not being able to lock or shut my door to my house. The fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop. I wish I changed back.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
Headband on the ground. Why am I getting tunneled?
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Oh, it's right in the same spot where we left. Interesting. Why are you asking me? Oh, that's rough. I know the lyrics. The subtitles are slightly out of sync as well, if anyone's wondering.
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
I don't trust him.
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。
I don't trust him.
あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況で。
I don't trust him.
自分の家か。
Yeah.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Have you ever had a partner or companion NPC before in any Silent Hill game?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, well, never mind. They're not starting now, that's for sure.
I know you run into people, but like taking them place to play?
Yeah, well, I mean, either way, I don't think they're starting now, unfortunately. We're real foggy.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yeah. There's always
Oh,
a
that's
boss.
interesting.
What?
Companions
Oh.
Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah. There's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Stu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. You're both different flavors of freak.
ごめん。
Try to break it to you guys.
もう行かなきゃ。
Sorry? Kale, get going. Don't want to kick a trash can around.
I mean, you're both very special in your own unique ways.
You wet squelching that way. This isn't the way I'm meant to go, I think. No, this is the way I'm meant to go. I do wanna. Oh, you're friends now. Congratulations. My game could not chuck. That would be nice. Where are these wet squelches coming from? Tobacco? They don't call tobacco tobacco, do they? Not even in katakana. What is that? I want it. Oh. Oh, actually, do I still have all the same stuff? I do. Okay, we're gonna go back to the enemy line of sight charm. Didn't click it, that's okay. Oh, wait. Huh? When focusing, your sanity will slowly deplete. Once your focus gauge is full, use right bump to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease. Oh. Tutorial mission. Interesting. Martian is wholesome. I wish I had my FPS overlay on because I can feel it chugging. Pipe needs maintaining. Oh. I have a second pipe. I'm gonna wait till it gets to at least low first. So apparently, historically in Silent Hill, the enemies represent the protagonist's trauma, fears, and guilt. This protagonist seems to feel like, from my interpretation, she is just a doll for her parents. Though she rebels very strongly against that. You say it's a dead end, but yeah. Plus femininity as well. Me too. Okay, it's like, can the map update, please? Your side path I didn't see? Oh, yeah, there. Distracted with the tutorial bonking. More ramune. Okay, where's that shrine? I go eat some ramune. Inari-sama.
I like the bubbly drink.
Yes. Yeah, that's sanity and sanity. This is health and Kutsu tea is pretty base. Here's of the Yokon. I have pills enough. Scaramouche. Very nice. Yeah, it is a 1-1 item. I don't trust that scarecrow. Yeah, so she has a sister who is like the perfect, ideal woman, etc., etc. And her parents kind of want her to be, well, her father wants her to be more like her sister. Just a doll to be dressed up and presented to the world, sort of thing. And they represent femininity.
But she loved her sister.
I looked, it's something just walked across there. I was not looking.
Must have been the wind.
I see the red files appearing. I want to check the side path first.
Yeah, fun fact for you. Air raid sirens denoted the changeover of the environment to the nightmare version of Silent Hill in some of the
Oh,
older
yes.
games.
Stream auto open? I'm so sorry, jump scared you, Break.
Not a thing in this one. That'd be a crazy thing for post-World War II
Yeah.
Silent Hill to have to deal with.
Just a moment if you don't. Before you keep talking. Okay, please target. Okay, well. Holy shit. There's gonna be 3 of them in a second. I forgot what button it was to counter. Can I please use the pills? It is right trigger. Her face come off? Ugh. No, it's a new face.
これが壊れたらどうする
No, 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 I'm fine. Shoulder bag? Oh! Hallelujah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this is set in the 1960s Japan. Will you make your mind up with where you're going?
No.
Okay. I thought this might be a house that we could free them from. I guess not. What is this? Oh, Higashi. Fully restores stamina? Hell yes. Can I pick this mask up? Okay, no, it's just that. Yeah, hopefully there is no pyramid head like. I'll equip this for now. Do I have 2 sets of bandages? Okay, that's gonna be the first thing I use. Is a bandage. Okay. Probably didn't need to use it, but Don't know where's worth checking. But I totally forgot how to run.
How do legs work again?
Yeah, I was like, God, which buttons do I press? Alright, you wanna read this note for me?
Let's see. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients coming to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it was too late for them.
Body.
I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Awa'is, a family who had stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though, after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with one another.
Really, I'm
So
not in my
respect.
right here. Okay, no, I'm not in her line of sight. I mentioned this before, but I don't think Martian was here. Her hair also is pretty long, like her sister's, which, you know, very, very anecdotal.
Coincidence?
I can't open that gate? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait for it to burn off. Her father preferred her sister because she was kind of like the perfect daughter. Perfect to marry off sort of thing. Well, our protagonist here is a bit of a tomboy. Rejects femininity. And apparently even as a baby and child, did not really listen to her father.
She
You can't
just
see
likes
me.
hanging out with the boys.
You can't see me. Don't act like you can. Part of their walk animation really sounds like they've found you and they're running to you. I want to check the alleyway she's also patrolling. I just don't want to waste my weapon bonking her. Her pathing was different this time. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I accidentally found progress.
Nice.
Oh, you're right. Hyper feminine figure. I didn't pause because I was scared. I paused to change my weapon. mandatory fight, I guess. Or I just be super fucking stealthy. Yeah, re-death.
Heart stopped. No more heart rate.
Excuse me, watch. Yes, thank you. The closest shrine. There should be a shrine nearby. I'm just gonna beat her up. Give me their knife. We take their weapon.
Don't want the evil knife. It'll give you the bad ending.
Alright, this one's a mandatory one. That's mandatory-esque. I see a shrine up ahead, but I can backtrack. I fear the unintentional progress. That's real for you now. I'll save. Not that I need to. I'll offer tea. Let's get a new Omamori. Ooh. That could actually be really useful. Yeah. Right now, the decreased enemy line of sight, I know it might be a crutch. You'll have some players be like, this is such a crutch item. I like it. I haven't played this game before. And I want to make this game playable for me. Even if that means using a little crutch baby on Omamori. Hey, I got it. That's fine if I use it. Yeah.
That's right.
Heard footsteps that way. I do and don't like that there are different containers you can open. It's super foggy. The fact there's a shrine right here gives me a bad feeling.
Surely everything will be fine.
Oh. Why do I want to move this? A sickle?
Gotta reset the palette.
Ah, any means necessary out here. Well, I found the weapon I'll finally use my thing on. My weapon restoring thing. Is this not a thing I can open? Damn it, see what I mean? Oh my god.
シュウいるか
Let's go back to save.
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況いつまでも
Even as a
挑戦
baseball
ごっこを
bat,
してい
which
た
is
い
funny.
It's
確
Batman.
かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな
No, this, the guy who voices him.
互いの頬をつね
Who
り合っ
does
てみるか
Dan? Actually, Kayla's voices Fox guy.
いや自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
That didn't look like it hurt him though. Face
He's
Wars.
too tough.
Read this out for me.
And let's take a look. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves. We would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called the new recruits Fallen Ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium.
Hote-sama? Agura no
Fun fact.
Hote-sama.
Oh, I was just going to say, fun fact, one of the joke endings in some of the older Silent Hills always involved aliens.
I do remember there's like an outfit for one of the characters in Dead by Daylight, the cosmetic,
Yeah.
like alien thingy.
All hearkening back to that, I imagine.
Yeah.
A clear
Girl,
medical infusion.
I wasn't asking
with
you to
a
read this
deep-
one.
Oh, okay.
You can go ahead if you want, I guess.
A clear medical infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected areas. It is known in the area as Agura no Hotai Sama, or
Agura no
Hotai-sama
Hote-sama.
cure. And it is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Could be a reference to some of the old Silent Hill stuff. All the cult shit was red colored. Now all the flowers and this medicine everybody's using is red. All these pills you're popping are red. Maybe partly what's happening is some kind of crazy pills everybody's on.
Definitely indeed. I think I'm gonna call it there. I just looked how far away I was gonna call it when I got to her house. It's so far away. This is like an entire play session's worth of reversing and traveling, it seems like.
A lot of walking.
A lot of walking. Waka waka waka.
Whoa, what'd you think of the game?
Yeah, what did you think of the game, chat? Well, I try and find I go rate. Taza! I wanna rate Taza, my birthday twin. She's playing Dead by Daylight right now. So, very chill. Bit of a taste swap, but might be fun.
Could be wartime gas.
Parental
You never
gas,
know.
very true. Yeah, I'm liking the vibes as well. I was really worried I'd be like way too scared to play this. But it feels like a manageable fit. Like sometimes psychological thrillers are still jump scare reliant or even just not good.
Some of the older Silent Hills, they ramp up later to when things are real crazy. There's just like weird, uncanny shit. They don't jump scare you as much. It's there a little bit.
Alright, listening. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably play a bit more Silent Hill F. I did tell Iris I'd be playing Halo, so I might play Halo a bit earlier in the day, assuming Iris is around and available, and then move on to Silent Hill F in the JoJo Part 7? Announcement of 2026. Damn. I'll have to catch up before then.
Nice.
Alright.
Can't wait for some JoJo.
Ah, JoJo. I'll have to catch up so I can actually, you know what you guys
All
are
the
talking
JoJo.
about when I get there. Alright, lovelies. I'm tired. It's 10 p.m. I'm gonna go have a drink, do some menial tasks before I go to bed exactly, and then I'm gonna try and be sleeping in later. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. So I want to try and wake up later so I can stream later again. It's 10 p.m. and I'm going to bed. But yes, I'll be back
So
tomorrow with
responsible.
some Halo and some Silent Hill F and maybe some Dead by Daylight with a new update, but also maybe not. I'm so tired. I have to spend some time tomorrow re-tidying the house because the real estate want to come through at 10 a.m. on Friday to take pictures to list the house for sale. So I have to deal with that as well, and just this and that. Oh, we're gonna rate Taja 17 hours from now. Perfect. Okay, so you'll have some time definitely before I'm streaming. Probably a few hours. I'll probably stream in about 17 hours from now actually. Is about when I'd probably stream. Alright guys, go give some love to Taja. She's sweet. She's lovely. You guys have seen her before more than likely. And don't feel bad you guys have
Have a
to
good
read
one,
and run
everybody.
when you go see her. I know it's pretty late for most of us, to an extent. You all have a good night. Goodbye, everybody!